vibing.
I gotta get back on the drums, dude.
I'm live. I was... Whoa, one-handed racer started following you. That's a good username there. Made me click on his profile. I was like, what's that mean? Why does he only have one hand? Is he a racer? Alrighty, we're joining into the server right as the fucking sun is setting, so we're gonna have to leave the server and find a new one. Gonna have to leave the server. We don't love that. It's not something that we love. The fact that I can't play on this server when it's nighttime, and it's always fucking nighttime on this server. It's always fucking raining around here. Yeah, let's pop out the chat. Chat's popped. Well, let me pin the chat. Whoa, we got a clicky ankle this morning. And we have a mic cable that is in the way. So like that. Now it's kind of out of the way, but it's in the way up here. Whoa. Where do we go now? Oh, Toxica Tina. Hola. Hola. Hola, Toxica Tina. Okay, let's see. We should be able to pin the chat now. Roberto. Hola. Estoy aprendiendo español. Soy mucho estúpido. Wait, soy is I am, right? I just accidentally started calling chat stupid. Two it is. Harsh says, what is that? Sup, bruh? What's up, Naomi? How goes it? We're just getting the ball rolling here, Miss Naomi. I was gonna drift on the Pacific Coast Highway, but the server went to nighttime right as I started the stream. All the VDC servers are empty. We got one guy in the server. I don't know, let's see if he's playing. I'm not trying to play VDC alone. Heck, I'm not even really trying to play VDC with one person either. Maybe I should just be playing BeamNG so I can get a decent view count. That'd be the smart thing to do, as like a guy who relies on all this silly shit to like make money and survive and shit. Naomi, how's the morning? Ruben, what's good? Oh, this guy is playing. Let's go. Okay, hold up. Let's throw the tune on this thing. Put a brick on the gas tune. Take a few sips of coffee. Anton, can't anything be stolen from anywhere at any time? Beam is better, not gonna lie, more fun. It is, Naomi. They broke my Mustang that I'm addicted to on Beam, though. The most recent update ruined my Mustang, so now I'll never play it again. I repent. I have actually tried to find the person who made that mod with no luck. He was in my YouTube stream one time. I'm so pissed I didn't get his contact info because I knew that this would happen. Shit, we stalled it on the line. Beautiful first run. Shit. To be fair, I have not. This is literally the first driving at all of the morning. Normally I like to go warm up on PCH or some sort of chill driving. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Can you guys hear that fucking airplane going overhead? I am not gonna miss that. I'm not gonna miss the airplanes fucking flying overhead. I'm gonna take a shower until later. Ruben, I'm also taking a shower later. GJ, what's good? 2 likes, appreciate it. Dodge, thank you, man. Yes, sir. Assetto Corsa. Hasmuk was a good player. Sick name you got there. Get over here, you stupid AI car. Fuck. was trying to catch up by cutting that inside, but it did not work. Trash. This guy's fucking trash. This is Assetto Corsa. Why does my shifter sound so much louder these past couple days? Here we go. Follow me, friend. Oh, the AI almost took me out. Oh, he hit that fucking curb and it really threw my weight off. 6-speed, what's going on? I don't know, maybe we just hop back on Beam. Yeah, Assetto Corsa is definitely like a wheel game. A lot of people playing on controller and on. This guy's really in here just to run with the AI. It is fast class. What's up, Rick? We're playing Assetto Corsa right now. I might switch over to Beam though. I really should be streaming Beam just for view count's sake, just so I can get some decent numbers. And apparently, I'm not warmed up enough to be driving these cars right off the rip. Suron Jacob, what's going on? Suron Jacob, you gotta get an E-ride, bro. Come on. It's 2025. Oh, damn, this guy is getting the AI's door. Holy shit. Oh, wow, look at that. That's what I should be able to do. Dude, this guy is fucking butter. That was crazy. Homie was on the AI's door. I can rig up just about any controller or wheel to any console or PC. Are you asking or saying? I want a higher quality experience than Assetto. Jerry? You might be asking for too much. I mean, I guess it just all depends on what you mean by a higher experience or a higher quality experience. But I guess iRacing would be the only step above Assetto when it comes to sim games. 74 on the tube, nice, nice. Ooh, back to work. Nice, Rick. Good luck. Your local tax collector, welcome back. Alright, should we just fucking get on Beam even though I don't have my car that I like anymore? This is bullshit. TikTok has just randomly fucking threw me in the doghouse. Man, that's so annoying. Shit is so annoying. You can be extremely consistent and post high-ish quality videos that do decent views. And some reason, they'll just randomly decide on a random Wednesday that you will get no viewership for the rest of the week. 5 viewers on TikTok right now. 5. 5, 5, 5. Where's the crashing in Burnout Paradise and iRacing? Beam is good. Beam is good. Beam is good. The problem with Beam is they release a really shitty update like once every 2 months that ruins everything that I love about the game. They have consistently, like once every 2 months, put out an update that has made the game worse. I don't know how they've been doing that for the past 2 years, but they have never, in all my time playing Beam, I have yet to ever start up Beam and then be like, oh my god, there's an update. They added something good. Every time, they just fuck more shit up. It's like if they just keep their grubby little fucking fingers out of it and let the modders do what the modders do, we would have an awesome game here. But they keep fucking 1 step forward for 2 steps back kind of thing. Anemic music is good, but for YouTube I can't. Since my channel's monetized, we can't be running tunes. It's actually a huge downside to streaming to YouTube is not being able to listen to music, but it's alright. Someone says no one cares about your backstories. What are you talking about? Were we talking about any stories? Ooh, connection failed. Why can't I join my server? Oh, it's because also every time BeamNG updates, it fries the server, and I have to fucking change the server IP code. That's what's going on here. That is slowly. Oh wow, even the fucking server website got a small change or something. Okay, let's see. We got the server started back up here. Let's see if I'm gonna have to change my code or if that's still good. The gaming community is definitely seeming to go downhill. Yeah, no copyright music. We're just better off with no music than listening to copyright-free music, though. That shit sucks. Next time I run VDC cars, I might put on like some just no copyright, like EDM sort of music. Just something to hold the vibes up. Is this Rocket League? This is not Rocket League. Download all of it. I don't care what it is, or if it's pirate. I've never really played pirated games. To me, it just sounds like more trouble than it's worth to try to pirate a game. Like, for BeamNG, for example, I've had a few friends that, like, have played on a pirated version of Beam for a long time. And they, like, can't play online. They can't use certain mods. Some shit's just really glitchy. And I'm like, bro, it's $30. At the end of the day, it's only $30. You buy it once and you can play it forever. Oh my god, we got a new fucking... No way that's what my Control E does now. Okay. Whew, I just about crashed out. I subbed. Thank you, Blue Impreza. I just about crashed out. Oh my god, is my Mustang still working on the server? Dude, we're about to have celebration of all celebrations. Come on now, please, everybody cross your fingers. Everybody cross your fingers. Pray to whatever silly fictional character up in the sky it is that you believe in. Motherfucker, son of a gun. We are living. Yes! My Shayla! My Shayla! Dude, I thought this mod was totaled. Here I am driving it. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy right now. I didn't know what to do with myself. The past 2 days, this car being what I thought was broken has literally had me in like a weird rut. Like yesterday, I didn't stream until late in the day. And then once I streamed, I felt really aimless the whole stream. And then today, I didn't get out of bed because like, I was trying to be like on live by like 8 a.m. I woke up at 6:30 like I do, and I just like kind of like rolled over and was like, what am I? I'm gonna stream Assetto Corsa. I don't even want to play Assetto Corsa at all. Does not sound enjoyable. So I definitely don't want to play BeamNG if I can't drive my Mustang. And here we are. We're in the Mustang. My Moza software is being kind of goofy. That's okay. And TikTok is being a dirty dog by not giving me any fucking views for 2 days straight now. And we don't know why. What's going on here? Why are my fast travel to my drift spots no longer anywhere? Are you kidding me? Did they fucking get rid of my fast travels to my drift spots? Beam, how can you continuously make your game worse? Every 2 months, they are just fucking shooting themselves in the feet. Straight up, I don't have any fast teleports anymore. They got rid of all the fast teleports. Hi, Powerpuff. Hi, Powerpuff. Hi, Tori. Did I miss anybody else? Jerry says his thighs are thick. Oh my god. They got rid of all my teleports that I use on a daily basis. Don't worry, bro. We here. Wyatt, thank you for being here. Powerpuff says you go to the gym. My thighs are not thick. I have chicken legs. When I go to work out, I only do upper body. And it's been that way for nearly a decade. This is not advice. This is advice. Don't be like me. Your code is showing. Thank you, JJ. It's showing. JJ's like, your fly's down. JJ, look what I'm driving. Are you noticing anything here? Are you noticing? Let's make sure it's not showing on YouTube. It's not. It's not. JG says, oh, hello, JK. What's up, Kepo? What's up, Big Buck? What's up, Ozzy? Oh my god, I feel like I struck the fucking lottery. I know, what the hell? I don't know, it works in the server. It doesn't work in single player, but it works online. On God, you tell him, Kepo. Kepo? I should not have let off. Yeah, I think Assetto, Assetto's up there with one of the best feeling games. They're all pretty comparable. In my opinion, all of the top leaders in the sim racing world, games-wise, they're all comparable. They're all good. My coffee is too hot. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed that I lost my fast travels. So now what? I have to drive all the way over to the drift spot every time I want to change drift spots? I don't even remember where they are. Right here? This is bullshit. You're telling me I have to drive on the driving game? We're sipping on some hot coffee. We're sipping on... Alright, we're going now. We're going now, everybody. We're actually reading chat. We're actually driving. My handbrake's working so far. I hope I didn't just jinx it. I might have just jinxed it. I can feel it. You guys ever say something out loud and then immediately after you can just feel it in your stomach? You're like, I shouldn't have said that. I just jinxed it. Excuse me. Oh! Let's get this drift stang looking slightly more drift stang-like. First, we're going to add some more camber and offset up front. So look at my front wheels. Notice the angle of the dangle on those wheels. Right? Can you guys... Oh my god, the update changed all this too. Spring height. Wait, should we slam the fuck out of the Mustang as well? That definitely is not going to help with driving, but it would look really cool. Okay, front camber adjust. We're talking negative 58. We crank it out. Ooh, you guys see the change that just happened there? The wheel just is now more pointed outwards. Okay. Now we need to adjust the front offset. So we're going to push the wheels outwards a little bit. Bada boom, bada bing. We pushed them outwards. Let's push them out just a little bit more. Let's just push them out a little bit more. Let's get that real aggressive. Even more yet. Let's get that really aggressive drift stang look going on. Boom. There we go. There we go. Should we lower the fuck out of it? No, we don't need to lower it. Sure, it would look cool, but that doesn't matter. We should have to, I know I wanted to, but he only has base cars in there. And I'm not trying to drive the base cars. To be honest. Oops. Oops. Oscar, what's good? My wheels are hacked, so Assetto settings are whack on them. Drifting with one hand on beam is crazy. Wyatt, stick around, dude. We're just getting warmed up. I literally just started the stream. Give me a half hour or so. We should be shredding. I feel like I'm lacking steering angle right now. Williams says, bruh. Dude, I was watching a streamer the other day, and after every sentence that he said, I kid you not, there's this guy that I've been seeing for a while. He went super viral like a year ago or something, and then he just disappeared for a few months. The typical TikTok sensation moves. But after, he's from the West Coast, and after every fucking sentence that he said, he ended it. Like the way that you'd write a sentence on a piece of paper and put a period at the end, he ended it with "breh." Non-ironically, every fucking sentence. He'd read a comment, and no matter what the, like, let's hear an example. Is this a Moza wheel? This is a Moza wheel, bruh. My ticks for driving are better. Whoa. Truck guy, what's up, bruh? Capybara King, sick name, bruh. Caleb said hi. Hi, Caleb. What's up, bruh? Every comment. Dude, I kid you not. It was like a period at the end of his sentence. It was unreal. EK Migs? Nah, dude. No hate for him at all. I love EK. EK's got sick style. Nah, man. He went super viral like a year or 2 years ago for just being a lol cow. He just like rage baited heavily for like a year straight and just was like super cringy. I don't know. I've always felt very indifferent about it. What's up, Mads? Drive you Mads. How's it going? Good morning, bruh. What's up, bruh? You telling me he said, bruh? YouTube chat's like, bruh. You're telling me that he said, bruh? Aw, dude, it was so West Coast, though. That's like when I was out in San Diego last year. I had the door of my van wide open while making breakfast. Keep in mind, I'm in a public parking lot in San Diego. This BMW 6 Series pulls up beside me. Big ass fucking Forza Aero wing on the back. eBay splitter up front. It was cool. It was a little bit gaudy, but it was cool. And this one dude, EK Mig says bruh a lot too. Dude, nah, I don't think that EK could even come close to doing what this guy was doing, non-ironically. This dude walks up to the car. And he walks up and just goes, "That's a fire-ass whip, bruh." And he was so dead-ass serious. Like, his voice actually sounded exactly like that, too. He's probably my age. I think he's probably, like, my age. So just fucking basic-ass dude. But, I don't know, dude. It was really funny, because I was like, that is, like... I wanted to say something to the dude who had the car. I mean, he pulled up, like, right beside me, so it was almost weird not to. But I wanted to just be like, yo, sick car, dude. But it made me realize that I'm the one out of place. In the West Coast, if I would have been like, hey, man, nice... Howdy, sir. Nice, fine automobile you have there. Or whatever my white ass would have said. I'm the one that sounds funny. And the kid that walked up, that's, like, a full-grown adult that walked up and goes, "Damn, that's a fire-ass whip, bruh." He's the normal one. I was like, holy shit, where am I? Pick the one that doesn't fit in here. It's me, I'm the one. Dude, JJ bet, I actually joined into a VDC server for about 2 minutes. And then I got off. George, welcome back, for sure, man. For sure. You know what I'm saying, bro? Mr. Nice Guy. Right now. Right now. Join the server. I'm all alone in here, Nice Guy. I need to get into your server. I don't know how. I'm sure it's simple. Is your server paid? It's for free, isn't it? Lystra, welcome back. Mr. Nice Guy, will you put my Mustang in your server? Will you put my Mustang in your server so I have a car I can drive? I'm running the R3 right now. I cannot play with the BMWs with the R3. At 100% force feedback, it feels like I have like 0.5 Newton meters. Ooh, we are very rough this morning. I got Shadow Valley. Nice. I'll put your Mustang in if you want, but you need to try the Chaser. Okay. I have heard good things about the Chaser. I have heard good things. Also, Mr. Nice Guy, I've been meaning to tell this to you, but I never want to say it in stream. Dude, I cannot watch your streams. I cannot watch your streams for anything at all. I know it's not your stream lagging because you'll hold 150 people and nobody's saying anything about the lag, but like, I can be on TikTok and I can watch Dirt stream for an hour straight and it won't lag once. And if I open up your stream, it lags so bad that like I can't even hear you say one sentence. I don't know what that's about, but it's literally only yours. And I know it's not actually your stream lagging, but I don't know if it's just like the IP thing, like with just being on the other side of the world. Or if maybe, do you run like a super high stream settings, like really high bitrate or something? I just wonder if there's a bunch of other people that also have that happen with your streams. I got you, Kepo. Kepo says lock in. The game is BeamNG, George. Very fashionable automobile, fine gentlemen. Straight up, that's how I'd handle the situation. I haven't recently, but like, I used to watch, what the fuck's his name? You know who exactly on the one big one, YS Giant. I've stopped in his streams in and out a few times, never any lag. I watched, Callie. I don't know if you remember him, but he was a BeamNG streamer from a year or so ago that lived in Germany, I believe. I'd watch him with no issues. I'm trying to think of any. Oh yeah, for UK I also watch, there's 2 other people from the UK. I can't think of what their names are, but no lag. What the hell are their name? The one is associated with Get Skinny, TG. And the other one is also associated with Get Skinny, but not like, he's not like a mod or anything. I can't think what his name is. I'm drawing a blank on both. Maybe I need to investigate. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too. That's what I was saying, and like I wanted to tell you that like it's literally only your stream that I can never watch. So I don't know if that is possibly hurting your view count. If there's a handful of other people that it's the same way. I don't know. If you run like a super high bitrate or something, or I don't know what it could be. Super frustrating though, because I love your streams. It's a somewhat new issue. Within the past half a year or some shit, it started doing that. Are you running togue runs? Are you getting on your server soon? Why does it feel like I don't have as much angle as I'd like? It's probably because I got used to playing. Jerry, thanks for the sub. I'm probably complaining about the bruh. Reminds me of Dork Rap by Rit saying the word lit 20 times a day and saying litty 20 times when they text you back. It's lit. It's lit. Whoa, somebody tagged me in the comments. I've never seen someone do that before. Love from Puerto Rico. Nice, dude. I just saw a video about Puerto Rico this morning. Somebody bought some a property out there for really cheap. An American did. I was like, whoa, you can do that? Is that true? Is Puerto Rico, can you buy like a really shitty, like it was like a literal shed. It was like a shed like built out of pallets. But it came with land, it had a beautiful view, and it was, I think she said it was 3,000 American dollars is all. Keep a Charger or Challenger, I appreciate it. You know what? Just for the nice comment and for the love of Puerto Rico, we'll give one run in the Hellcat. This used to be one of my favorite drift cars. You'll need mods. There's like 30. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to either, nice guy. I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'm in a van, smart fella. Is he a smart fellow or a fart smello? Also, nice guy, is there anything with, it's up to 60 gigabytes. Oh, that's still kind of manageable. I mean, that's a lot, but it's not fucking, it's not 20. Is there anything wrong with my stream, nice guy? For the past 2 days, I went from, like, holding a good couple hundred viewers. I had some good, consistent view counts there for a while. And now I can't hold any viewership. Okay, no, I can't drift this thing on the R3. Dude, it's like every wheel other than that Mustang has like fucking 0.5 Newton meters force feedback. It drives me nuts. I do, poser, or not a poser. Every racing game's better with wheel, facts. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I probably could manage and I could adjust to it if I sat here and struggled for a while. I just don't have that in me to adjust. It only froze a little. Stream is laggy. YouTube stream's running great. If you guys, just throwing that out there. It seems like that might be the issue. TikTok is just consistently lagging. Meanwhile, YouTube is as smooth as butter. Which doesn't make sense because I'm streaming off the same internet, the same computer, and my TikTok stream has lower settings than my YouTube. Cody B was a good player. Just seen the drift video, solid slide. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Cody. It turned out alright. I did not great. I definitely did not great. I want to get into sim racing, dude. It's super fun. I could have done a lot better. I can't believe how much I used the handbrake in that car. But also, it was super fun. Tugging on a handbrake in real life, oh my god. I've been dreaming of that for so long. Holy shit. All of a sudden, I can't drift. Better to piss in the sink. Sinking down the sink. Have you tried to play the new Forza? Open drift layout in some Japanese mountains. No, I've never heard of this, Zideway. Was there a new DLC? Or what? Alright, I'll lock in here. I'm just looking at the chat, I'm not even looking at the dang game. Ah, shit. I think my handbrake's about to start causing issues. No way, dude. Chris motherfucking Lewis. With the 20 super chat. YouTube, I need to see some love in the chat for Chris. W Chris in the chat. Chris has been my biggest super chatter by far. Possibly one of my biggest stream gifters that I've ever had on any platform throughout the years. Chris Lewis was good. Consistent over... Damn, do we have 200 people in here right now? Sheesh. Appreciate it, man. Pulling a handbrake in real life's another feeling. I know, right, dude? YouTube stream is smooth. Appreciate it. Yo, W-Chat. W-Chat, that was more input than I expected. Thank you for showing love to Chris. Chris has been showing up and dropping huge donos since, like, literally the first week of streaming when I was holding, like, 4 viewers. Chris has, there's been a lot of streams where Chris was literally 25% of my viewership for the entire stream. So, very sick to have Chris pulling up in a good stream. On sim, handbrake is meh, cool, but IRL is so good and fun. Right, man. Right, it was so satisfying. Especially it was my first time ever even being... Oh, that's not true. I drove Cam's Miata, and I rode with him, and he had a hydro. But I didn't get to pull the hydro. It was my first time being able to pull a hydro in real life. Being able to touch one. Get my grubby little fingers on it and play with the doodads and pull on the whippersnappers. You had like 490 views per second. Is insane. Shout out to Chris. Chris's super chat definitely sent us on the For You page a little bit more. For all the YouTubers in here watching, do me a solid. Check out my video just released yesterday. Does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? I put like 6 months into getting it all together. The Mustang is free. Yep, nice guy. Yeah, dude, we got fucking 500 viewers on YouTube and 8 on TikTok. Make it make sense. The same exact stream on a platform where I have 340,000 followers has 7 viewers. But the same exact stream on a platform where I have 14,000 followers has 500 viewers. Like, how does that even... Where's the math on that? How does that work? The consistency has been the same. I've streamed every single day at the same time on both platforms. Like, fat monster just saying what we're thinking. New Fujimu Kaidu on Forza. Are you talking Forza Horizon 5? Possibly, nice guy. That could be it. I don't know. I think that TikTok is just kind of dog water in a lot of ways. I think realistically why the view count's bad is for some reason TikTok Studios sucks and I cannot stream without lag. It's like consistently every time we start to get more than 15 viewers on TikTok, my entire stream freezes for like 2 seconds. And that's enough to rip me off the For You page. And I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does that. Once again, same computer, same internet, almost same stream settings. Except for I have my settings even lower on TikTok, hopefully to make it lag less. But somehow... Oh, we turned the lights on mid-drift. That's why I love this trucking wheel. What I just did, my hands like slip off the wheel, like mid-slide, and I like brush against the wheel. I broke the joystick on my super expensive Moza... What's it called? What the hell's the name of that wheel? Not CS, RS. I broke the joystick on my RS wheel by doing that same thing. But on this trucking wheel, the joysticks are like recessed into the wheel, so they don't stick out very far. So then when my hand slips off and I accidentally smash it like that, I don't break it. Kepo. 614 for a sec is fucking unreal. What? That doesn't even make sense. 614 people on YouTube? Hey, you motherfuckers, hit the subscribe button. Come on, I only get like a few hundred subs a month. If half of you guys all hit the sub button right now, that'd be like a monthly's amount of subs earned. It's true, foot traffic is what makes it so worth it. Right. Because it lags like crazy. I just don't get why the same stream from the same internet can go to YouTube and run flawlessly. No lag at all. Being pushed to like upwards of apparently over 600 people. 61 likes. 100 likes will show outside the van. How's that sound? 100 likes, I'll show you guys the ocean. Whoa. Fragrance, what's up? Oh my god, is that do we have a fan of Jeremy Fragrance? The number one fragrance influencer who follows the teachings of Jesus? Shay, thanks for the sub, player. Sebastian, what's good? Sheesh. I just don't get what TikTok, what you on lately? Oh no, my handbrake is starting to cause lag. That's such a weird sentence. Oh no, my handbrake's making me lag again. It is though. Every time I pull the handbrake, my frames per second drop like crazy. What's that mean? Do we have any really techie people in the chat right now that could like diagnose what that means? I've had one suggestion that it could be a power thing, like my USB hubs. The communication is like trying to pull more power to run the handbrake than my USB hub is capable of giving, and it just kind of freaks out my whole computer. 73 likes. You can only like the live one time, so we need, what is that? What's the math on that? 27 new viewers to like the live to hit 100, and then we'll show outside. Dude, I'm sweating already. We're just getting started, too. What's up, Cole? I almost texted you this morning. I was going to, then the morning got away from me. I was going to text you and be like, it is only an 18-hour drive to LA from Colorado. The super ride, or the mega ride, the Suron mega ride, I think is next weekend or some shit. I've been wondering about looking for a dog sitter to take Cassie to a dog sitter and go to be able to go to the mega ride. I also, Cole, I don't think it's gonna happen now. Time's running short. I should have made it happen sooner. I was gonna sell the E-Ride. There's a sick Ultra Bee here in San Diego that I want really bad. The delay is so bad. I'm also just being bad about keeping up on comments. I'm trying to... Maybe it lags when you use the handbrake because of intra-frame compression. Is that a real thing? Wow, that sounds really smart. It's too powerful for the game. Basically, you move too fast. I was wondering if you were bringing it up. Oh, damn, heading to Iowa on the 4th. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go. I would have to take Cassie to a dog sitter and pay a dog sitter. And with that in itself, I think is more work than I want to put into. Dog says, you can't park there. 100 likes? Did we really hit 100 likes already? We are not, but... Ooh, I feel like we just got stream started. Alright, bet, dude. Check her out. Chris, appreciate you pulling up. How's the day for you, Chris? There's the van. It's messy right now. There's the neighbor. There's Mr. Rick. Uh-oh. What's my cord caught on? There's the outside. There's the E-Ride I was just talking about. Pretty peaceful out there, eh? Palm tree. Let's put her back. grab the camera for a little more edit. Alex, I'd love to do some Emoto live streams. That'd be super fun. But the reality is it just doesn't really work too well. Just with internet. Just the internet issue. Ooh. Just on lunch right now? Nice, Chris. What's for lunch? Are you having something good? We're crashing. I'm good, Chris. I'm stoked the YouTube stream's doing well. With the TikTok stream doing horrible for 3 days in a row. So fucking thankful that YouTube is holding up their end on it. Making up for the lack of numbers on TikTok. I think you'd like the Ultra B. But why bigger to wheelie? I think I just want a bigger bike in general. I want something that has a more comfy seat. Ooh, I've been really realizing that I do just, the majority of the time I'm riding the E-Ride, I'm riding it like a street legal dirt bike. I'm just doing 40 to 50 miles an hour in traffic, commuting to the grocery store or wherever I'm going. And it's light. Like cruising, when I'm like in traffic, in LA traffic, doing 50, 40, the E-Ride feels too small. Like wind feels like it's blowing me all over. I feel like I'm on a bicycle on the interstate, kind of feel. And also, I hate to say it, but just a bigger bike. I just want to move up in a size to possibly be getting ready for another 450 at some point, and then maybe a Harley after that. Which I'd be like a year down the road if I can manage to not get hurt at all while riding, because I'm not trying to get hurt anymore. My knee still hurts when I looped out the E-Ride a while back. Some pizza, nice, dude. Nice lunch, Chris. That sounds good. I haven't had any like just good food like that for a while, like comfort food. But yeah, I don't know. And to be honest, a lot of the reason too, I'm just over the E-Ride. I mean, like, it's sick, it's perfect. But I've just had it for fucking a year or two now. It's been sitting in the sun, so it looks pretty rough. All the plastics are faded, the frame is fading. The chain's all rusted out. I don't like the 19-inch wheels. I really don't like the square 19-inch wheel setup. Excuse me. And I was really close to doing, I really wanted to order a 16, 19 wheel set for it to do the dirt bike wheel in the back. But that's by the time that I do that and put tires on it and tubes and everything, I'm gonna be just shy of $1,000 into a wheel set. And the Ultra B that I found has KKE wheels on it, which have red hubs and red nipples. It has the KKE red foot pegs. It has red brake levers. It might have a red bar riser or triple clamp or something. It's basically got all the anodized basic bolt-on stuff. With the sick, I think on Ultra Bs it's a, what do they do, an 1821 wheel setup or something? It has the dirt bike wheel setup. And dude, I talked dude down to $1,000, or I talked dude down to $5,000. I could sell the E-Ride for $4,000. So I'd be essentially throwing $1,000 on top of the E-Ride, and I'd be able to have an Ultra B with all the mods on it that I want done. So it just like, I don't know, it seems like, and plus, with that mindset, then I'd be only $4,300 into an Ultra B with all the cool mods on it already. Since I got the E-Ride for $33, I'd be $43 into an Ultra B all modded out. And at the most, all that it would need is a controller from there. If I ever get bored of the power, I feel like I need a little more juice, because the new 2025 Ultra Bs, they came with a new controller, so they make 21 kilowatts at peak, which is sick. But the 2025s, you can't find them for less than like $7,000. So it just makes sense to buy like an older one and then throw a controller on it. I mean, they also have like 5 amp hour more battery or some shit. Yeah, Garrett. There's a time and place for everything. Chris. I know. Aren't people ridiculous, man? Aren't people fucking ridiculous? There is a time and place for everything. Oh, we're crashing. We're crashing. But as stoked as I am on that Ultra B, I would have to sell the E-Ride today. I had one guy lined up that already offered $4,000 cash. He bought a bike yesterday. So I think I'm not gonna get the Ultra B because I think I'm trying to bail out. I think this weekend I'm going to Santa Monica. Carolyn, how's it going? That's a ridiculous question. Irezi, read the room. Read the room. It's a skill. That's a great skill to have in life. That's a great skill to have in life. You don't like the 19-inch? I know. I mean, they're good. To be honest, they're extremely useful. The 19-inch square wheel setup is like really good for the average person. I think it looks really stupid, especially when you get like 20 foot away from the bike. When you get a ways away from a Sur-Ron, that's what gives the Sur-Ron such a goofy ass look. Any Emoto. That's what just makes it look like what's wrong with it. Is the square 19-inch wheel setup with the tiny ass tires on it. I swear that is like the main thing that makes them look just like something doesn't look right about it. Zay, I really want to get the new bike. Can you pretend to be an 89-year-old grandma for a minute, Wallace, driving? Visit Stunt Road. It's the best place. Wait, what's that mean? Sideways. What is Stunt Road? I'll take the recommendations. I will take the recommendations. Scrim, thanks for the follow. Jose, Austin. Man, TikTok's so annoying. I had a big view spike. We got all the way up to 30 viewers for about 10 seconds, and it immediately crashed back down to 10 viewers within just a matter of a few seconds in total. That is so annoying. The fuck is that? Did it lag? TikTok, did it lag at all? Could have that been? Rayleigh, what's good? God, dude, people are so goofy. People are so goofy, chat. Let's see here. How do I do this? You know what, YouTube, I just want to say, you guys, in the majority, you guys are awesome. Even the haters, the people that come in and say some, like, they try to say some toxic shit, it's generally funny. It is generally funny. How do I get rid of this guy, chat? He's out of here. Maybe. We put him in timeout. We put him in timeout. Gamer was a good player. Canyon Road, nice. Oh, okay. That's like the Santa Monica Mountains. I'm tired of TikTok glitchy shit. I know. I don't even know. I have no idea what I could do about it. Hub for drifting, bigger wheel, makes your steering inputs a little bit easier to be smooth with. And on top of that, this wheel doesn't have paddle shifters, so there's no chance of the paddle shifters clipping my fingers while the wheel is like spinning around all crazy. Evan, take a look at my profile. Click on my profile picture, look at my page. That will answer your question. Watch any of my videos, shorts or long form videos. Will is the nice guy in here with you? He's not. He's not. He joined the stream for a moment and he told me to get tan. Is he on live on his server right now? I asked him to put the Mustang in his server and he said that he would. And then he asked if it was free and I told him yes. So it kind of gives me hopes that maybe he downloaded it. Is the nice guy European? I believe so. He's not, he doesn't live in, well, I don't know. Nobody knows. I think the nice guy is actually an ex-mafia member who ran away from the mafia and escaped. And that's why he always wears a mask, because he's in the identity protection, he's in the witness protection program. JJ, if you're trying to hop on, that would be great. We ain't got nobody in the server. We ain't got nobody in the server. The game is BeamNG, Gideon. I totally just called you Gideon. Dang, bro's in a van right now. 200 likes and we'll show outside of the van. I'm parked at the ocean right now. He does. He has a heavy accent. He invited me to come out to the UK. He pushed on it pretty hard that he would help with getting me out to the UK and giving me a place to stay out there. He offered me to drive his car and shit. The nice guy is actually a really nice guy. I know it's in his username, but he is actually a very nice guy. He's also very smart. Nice guy is a very smart guy. He understands social media very well. And his videos. He went to I don't know if I should be out here spilling his personal info. But I believe Mr. Nice Guy went to school for videography. I believe he did 4 years in college for like movie production type shit of some degree. Oh, Tom, what kind of van did you get? This dude is ripping. Appreciate you, gamer. $14 viewers consistently on TikTok. All that shit just makes me want to crash out. I am, Carolyn. It managed to work on... What am I saying? It works on the server. It doesn't work on single player, but it does work on the server. It's a miracle. I do use Moza, Jeff. My name is Jeff. JJ says he'll show up. Beautiful. ProMaster City 2019. Congrats, Tom. That's a nice-ass van. Tommy, do you have eyes? I'm just curious. Are you looking at the same stream as everybody else? Did you look at the camera at all? Oh. I love the name. I don't get it. I don't get what his username is. Is that a reference to something? Just a single person travel van for me and my dog, dude. Tom, you'll love it, dude. You'll love it. Cool stream, Mr. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Shout out Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome in the chat with the $5 super. Legend, bro. Legend, bro. Same as Trent. I wish I was this good. You got it. I go back to work tomorrow. Oh, JJ, you got to get in here then. Tommy, do you have eyes? Oh, JJ, that hurts. That hurts. That makes me so sad. But also, that's good. That is good. That is good as well. I'm glad that you're gonna be back to the grind. Mendez, what's going on? Oh, from Lord of the Ring. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've never seen Lord of the Rings stuff. Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, I still have never seen or read any of that stuff. I need to do better. I'm driving like ass. Oh, we got Mr. JJ in the server? Is that what's going on? I see one other person in the server. It's gotta be him. Megan, what's good? Mendez, how is your day? Shameless plug. I just uploaded a new video yesterday to the old YT, a horizontal video. It's about 30 minutes long. Took me like 6 months to make. It cost me like $500 or more to make. And it's titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Chris Lewis says, got something for you if you get to 200 likes in the next 5 mins or 10. Let's go, guys. Like the stream. Can I pin a comment? Look at that. Wonder what that looks like. Oh, there we go. I see it. It's pinned. Look at this guy. Big streamer. Chat, 200 likes. I'll huck a 360 drift entry. We'll do a sick 360 entry. I will also show you guys the outside of the van where we're parked at right now. Spoiler alert, we're parked at the ocean. And Mr. Chris Lewis says something might happen. But when you hit 200 likes, and you can only like the stream once, so the likes have to come from new viewers. So you have to, if you're just somebody that just stumbled upon the stream, if you double tap the center of your screen, you can send your one like. There's only one like per person, so I ain't asking for much. Chat, I'm pretty hyped. We're gonna be traveling soon. Like soon. Like tomorrow or the next day. I'm finally moving along. I've been in this location for about 2 months now. And it's gonna feel awesome to start actually traveling again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Homie got stabbed in the eye. Whoa. JJ says time to get a crotch rocket 1000. I do not support this. Whoa, Whale Moorshed says I will match you, Chris Lewis. Whoa, we got high stakes right now. I wouldn't say that, Whale, without knowing what Chris is about to do. You never know with Mr. Chris. Are you going to travel? Mysterious, I am. I'm super excited. We're in San Diego, California right now. And I'm going to head up to Santa Monica for the weekend. If you guys don't know, Santa Monica is like where on Grand Theft Auto 5, where there's a big beach. And on the beach there's a skate park. And there's a big pier with a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel on it. Essentially, we're going to Los Santos. God damn, bro! Chris fucking Lewis, man. Chat, you guys gotta hype up Chris. W Chris in the chat. Chris did not just drop 100 super chat right now. Holy fuck, bro. To the homie who said I'll match you, Chris, do not feel any pressure at all to match that. That's crazy work. If you guys could just hit a W Chris in the chat. Show him some love. Chris has been supporting heavily for far too long. W Chris, man. Look at that. Chris is getting love on the TikTok chat even. Wow, what the fuck? Look at that shit, chat. That is not real life. Nice. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Thank you for being a great, interactive, supportive chat. Haven says feel the pressure. God damn, Chris. Chris, straight up day maker, dude. Week maker right there. No way. That's somebody's twin. Somebody's got Chris's name. W Chris is pouring into the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you, Chris. That shit's crazy, man. I can't believe that you do that. I cannot believe that you do that. I need to upload your pictures to my website, dude. Whale says I'm sending 500. We got Mr. JJ in the server as well. I don't know what that was all about. Oh shit, yeah, for 200 likes I said I'd hit a 360 entry. MVD, yeah, dude, I don't know what's wrong with TikTok. I'm so over it. If you go to the YouTube stream, it's not lagging at all. It's not my internet, it's TikTok. I don't know what the deal is. Hey, mini bikes, dude. Mini bikes are sick. Somebody offered to trade their mini bike for my E-Ride. The old Coleman. Here's a 360, I promise. That was terrible. This is not a 360. Oh, JJ assisted. Ah, I should have counter steered. What did Chris do? Chris just dropped 100 super, man. You see it on the top of the chat. Oh wait, can I pin that? Hold up. Look at me, big streamer guy. Oh wait, maybe I can't. Maybe I have to unpin this one first. Let's try that. Unpin. No, you can't pin super chats, possibly. Oh wait, I just accidentally pinned some random chat. We at 205 is what I accidentally pinned. Dude, Chris, thank you so much, man. That's crazy work. Do I still owe you guys 360? Is there anybody waiting on that 3? I think I do. I think I do. Let's back her up. Let's back up. Jax, what's going on? Haven said cap. Mini bikes are great, dude. Yeah, the mini bike scene in Southern California is insane. Oh. Trash. Trash. Look at Mr. JJ sitting there. Okay, let's try this again. Coming from this way. We'll try 360 coming in from this way. Tom, nope, just here. We're live here on the tube every day. We also stream on the talk, but I'm fucking getting pretty sick of streaming to the talk because my streams consistently lag. Meanwhile, my YouTube, that was the worst 360 you guys will see today. You're welcome. I blessed you guys with the ugliest 3 of the day. Thomas says, where's the 720s? 100 360s for the 100 dono. Dude, I'd have 360s dialed in by the end of that stream. My bad. I just got some random ass shit pinned right now. Sorry, Garrett. I got Garrett on blast. Here, let's do this real quick. This is what Mr. Cody B does. Has anybody in the chat heard of It's Cody B? What should I title this? Will you like the stream for you, boy? There we go. Yes. No. Oh, that doesn't work. I was going to try to do a... Never mind. I broke it. I broke it. There we go. I fixed it. I broke things and then I fixed things. JJ's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, wait. So now do I have to pin it? No, I don't have to pin it. It's just doing it now. Okay, we're back. 720 said, did I hear my name? Streaming from the van. That's lit. What's up, Ben? Thanks, man. It's a little bit of a headache, but it is fun. Mysterious says pick a different car. Damn, dude. Shout out to Mr. Chris Lewis again. That's crazy. Chris Lewis single-handedly making the stream worthwhile. I mean, not really. You guys are all together making the stream worthwhile. If it wasn't for the YouTube stream this morning, I would have had a shitty day. I mean, not really, but the TikTok, I have not had more than 11 viewers all morning. Hold up, I just need to chug some of this coffee for a second, then we can drive with both hands. Uh-oh, what's happening? Dude, I used to have an RS6 mod, and it was like one of my favorite mods that I ever had. But I lost it. The car is a New Edge Ford Mustang. The longer you watch is also better for Dan. Facts. Dude, Chris, you're such a good supporter, bro. I appreciate it. Fix is right. Chris is right, though. Not everybody has to be sending fat super chats like Chris. If you just watch the live for more than 30 seconds, you're helping out. Even if you don't like it, even if you don't subscribe, if you just hang out in here for like literally more than 30 seconds, that's beneficial. Oh. I was trying to hit JJ, but he had some sort of force field on him. Okay, I chugged half my coffee. We're about to be tweaking on the bean. was trying to honk at JJ. This game's computer only, sadly. JJ says I gotta know. Wait, what do you gotta know? Oh, what force feedback? I am running. Let's see. Normally I wouldn't check, but for Mr. JJ, I will check. We are at 70% on the R3. So what's the math of that? You'd want to be like 50% or something? On my R12, I run like 30%, I think. Chris is back to work, man. Chat, one more time, show some love for Chris. You guys see the giant super chat? That super chat will be hanging over top of the chat for the majority of the stream. Those $100 super chats, they stick around for a while, man. Chris, thank you again. I appreciate it so much, man. That's fucking crazy. W Chris in the chat. Hope you have a good day at work, bro. Possibly see you at the end of the day. I've been trying to do afternoon streams. I'm not gonna lie, you're like literally the reason I do. I think about all the time how I probably wouldn't have found you as a viewer if I wasn't doing those 4 p.m. streams. So I've been trying to do the evening streams again, just because you catch a different audience. But I hope to catch you again soon. I hope all's well, dude. I'll catch you later, Mr. Chris. W. Chris. Oh. You're at 80? I feel like that's not bad. 80 is kind of the number. Audi cars are better than BMW cars? Ooh, I don't know. You're saying that to a BMW fanboy. Let's see if we can crash into JJ. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put my spawn point down by JJ. Ava, how's it going? I think tomorrow I might not have a voice. I kind of have that feeling coming on. Have a good day, Chris. Nice, thank you, Dax. Shout out to Dax for hanging out in the chat and being a helping member of the chat here. Oh, there's no way you're actually in a van. I am, bro. Riley, how are you? What time is it here? Oh my god, he popped my tire. That reckless driver just popped my tire. Karam, 4070 i7, 4070 i9, 12650, I think? Or is it 13 gen? I don't know, dude. I get all my specs mixed up from my current laptop to my old laptops. I just, like, accidentally combine all the specs together. I think it's an i9 13th gen or something. Tomorrow, if you're online, that'd be fun. Send another video like this. Dude, Mysterious, we stream almost every day. I do stream pretty much every day. Of course, I am a human. There are certain days that it just doesn't work out to stream, whether I have to take Cassie to the vet, or if I have like a large van chores day where I have to do laundry and the groceries and meal prep. And occasionally there are days I don't make it on stream, but I pretty much stream every day. CN. Habla inglés, or no, habla español? How does this setup work? If you guys go to my channel and you check out my 3 most recent YouTube shorts, not the most recent YouTube short, but the 2 posted before that will answer almost every question you could come up with. How do I power it? How do I fit it in here? And how do I have internet? And then, of course, the big question, why? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? How did I get here? Those 2 shorts answer all those questions. How and why. Mysterious, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for pulling up. Tony, I do have an Instagram. Yep, Dan's Gaming Van. This is Beam. I don't know, Caroline. I think it's just lagging. I think it's because I just have, it's like anytime I get more than 17 viewers, anytime it hits 20 viewers, there's a lag spike. Yep, there it is. We fucking peaked over 17 viewers per second, and I get a warning saying your internet is unstable. Caroline, thank you for the hand hearts, by the way. I don't know. I hate to say it, Caroline, but I'm just, I don't have it in me to care. I need to care. My income relies on me giving a shit about my TikTok numbers. I just don't fucking care anymore. I'm so irritated. It seems very out of my power. I don't know why the stream lags so bad on TikTok when on YouTube it's flawless. I mean, I think it's flawless. Is it lagging on YouTube at all, guys? Or are we chilling? I'm hot. I am hot, dude. It's getting warm in here already. Just push through. Yep, Carolyn. Just keep doing the thing. I'm just super thankful that YouTube is like holding the weight. Because right now, if I had 10 viewers on TikTok consistently and then also 10 viewers on YouTube consistently, that's pretty discouraging. That's easy to start feeling like, what am I doing here? But the fact that we're holding crazy view counts on YouTube is so sick. That's like, I've been low-key manifesting this for years. Just having good numbers on YouTube in some way, shape, or form. I didn't think it was going to be through live streaming. I've been manifesting good numbers on my videos, but we'll take what we can get. You know what I'm saying? We'll take what we can get. Sky, how's it going? Yep, there it is. We hit 25 viewers. And there's the warning saying you can't connect. We couldn't connect to your internet, and it is now dropping back down. Yep, back down to 17 we go. I don't know. Fucking TikTok. Joker ass fucking app. Maybe I'll just try dropping my settings on TikTok to like fucking 480p and like a 1000 bit rate, and I'll stream like it's like 2006. I just bought an 06 Eclipse. Ooh, those things are sick, man. Whoa, why did I just lag so bad? Why am I still lagging so bad? Did you guys see that? I did not, Carolyn. It's not showing any like warnings like that, is it? Dude, yeah, dude, the Eclipses are like the epiphany of like an early tuner car. Especially being from the Midwest where there's not many cool cars. You know what I mean? Like all you see is fucking Ford Explorers and what else? What's a more Chevy Impalas, Oldsmobiles, like just Midwest cars. Eclipse was like one of the most tuner cars that you'd see around the Midwest, somewhat occasionally. You'd see a cool Eclipse with a big ass wing on it or something. And as a kid, I was just like, oh, whoa, that car's in Fast and Furious. Thing looks like a race car. I wish I had more tire smoke on Beam. Definitely rely on batteries. Change them out every couple of years. Carlito, thanks, man. I'm gonna hit another 360. Oh shit, I might just cock blocked JJ's 360. Now I messed up my camera, so I can't see where I'm going. Is JJ behind me? Doesn't sound like it. Here he comes. A lot of trucks here in MW, yeah. Zay, I've tried over there on and off for like literally a decade. Like my first stream on the Purple app was probably in 2014 or some shit. And I've tried on and off there for many different time periods. To be honest, I don't see the draw. I don't see any reason to be on the Purple app. I really don't understand that whole community. I mean, like, it's sick. That is the draw of the Purple app, is there's like true community over there. Compared to like a lot of shorts viewers, there's people swiping by. They don't give a shit about me, and like they most likely won't give a shit about me. Like, even if they watch multiple streams, like Mr. McKimmy Media, I'm not gonna find many of him. McKimmy is like an actual friend, I'd say, a member of the community. Just like Mr. Chris Lewis. I feel there's a lot more of that sort of people on Twitch, but to find them is so difficult. So hard to get past that, like, first entry barrier. Is it a pain? Change it out? Yeah, it is definitely a change. I need new batteries really bad, actually. My batteries have BMS issues. I do have an E-Ride Pro. I wish that they would hook me up with a 3.0 or an SR. I'm considering selling the E-Ride Pro to get a Sur-Ron Ultra B. King, thank you. McKimmy, I slept pretty alright. How about you, man? Appreciate you coming in. Ooh, we're sucking. We're sucking. What's your favorite car? There's too many cars to say one favorite car. If I had to say one, I usually say E36. But like a late 60s Chevy Nova, a Chevy C10 truck, a Ford Mustang New Edge, S550 Mustangs, what else? E30, E46, like a B5 Audi S4, a B6 Audi S4, C5 Corvette. My list could go on and on, dude. I love so many cars. I pretty much don't like... I like all cars. Like a Toyota Tacoma. Ooh, I miss my Tacoma so much. Oh, I miss my Shayla. I like all cars. I like all cars. I mean, and I didn't even start to touch base on JDM. R33s, R32s, R34s, also R32 Volkswagens. My first dream car was like an MK1 or an MK2 GTI Golf. I almost bought that Tacoma. What a shame, dude. Now the Tacoma's dead. Miguel wrapped it around a pole. Or actually, no, he just drove it straight into a tree. Slept like a baby? Nice. With the doggy? Nice, McKimmy. Man, as always, I cannot imagine. I get about one good night's sleep a week. At best. Just because I'm out in the city. It's so fucking noisy out here, man. It's insane. There's like 100 things. Lucas, look at my profile. Click on my page. There's like 100 things to ruin a night's sleep, sleeping in these busy parking lots. All it takes is one motherfucker showing up at parking beside me at 1 a.m. and slamming his doors 5 times. Which is a very common occurrence. Very, very common occurrence. Or somebody fucking having a bad night and decides to start screaming at the air. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, a Suzuki X90. What even is that, Ari? 69 Shelby? Yeah, yep. That's it, right. There's just so many cool cars, man. I can't even start to put one as a favorite. Fun fact, I actually, speaking of R32s and JDM, before I bought this van and built it out, I was very much heavily considering selling a couple of my bikes and possibly my supercharged Tacoma, and I was either going to do the van life thing, buy a van and build it out, or I was looking at buying a Nissan Skyline R32 GTST that I was going to just use as like a daily driver that was also like a weekend track car, occasional track car. More than anything, just a car to go to Walmart to get groceries and then dump the clutch leaving the parking lot every once in a while. Slide the corners around town. Obviously, as you guys see, I ended up going for the van, but it was a pretty close to a 50-50 shootout at one point. There was a couple different GTSTs in Denver that I was looking at for 10 to 20 grand. Slept really good. I feel like I'm 25 years old today. Damn. Wish I could say the same. Do you like the Ultra B better than the 2.0? I don't think I'd say that. Toyota Celsior. Is that like a 4-door? Gravel Barstow is one of my favorite in-game drift mods for sure. I wouldn't say that I like an Ultra B more than a 2.0. I'm just ready for change. I've loved my 2.0 a ton. I really think the 2.0 is literally like the perfect bike. I will die on that hill that the 2.0 is literally the perfect bike. Sure, the suspension kind of sucks. Sure, the square 19-inch wheels are kind of lame. Sure, once you get off-road, I definitely find myself wishing I had more power. But in general, the size and power and everything of the 2.0 is so dialed. I'm just ready for some change. I'm ready to upsize. My shoulder's ready for more. The plan was always to get like a light B-sized bike. Ride that until my shoulder feels chill. I had shoulder surgery not long ago. Well, it was long ago. And then go Ultra B and then get probably another 450 or something. What's up, Dave? Big Mustang guy. You know it. You know it. Aw, shit. I used to be a big anti-Mustang guy. That's what's funny about me always driving the Mustangs now. Where'd JJ go? Did JJ go to a different drift spot? Oh no, he's right there. Chat, should I just go crash into JJ? Supercharged Tacoma? McKimmy, yeah man, have you seen... On my Instagram, a few posts back, I have a video of it. Or I guess like one of my most recent YouTube shorts, there's a screenshot of it at least. Yeah, dude, it was a 99 Tacoma with a 6-inch lift, a TRD supercharger, and then everything else you want to go with that. So full exhaust, cold air intake, injectors. I never did the smaller pulley. I wish I did. It also had 1-of-1 carbon fiber Baja fenders up front. Had some sick like rock rails on the side of it. It was sitting on, I don't remember if I had 33s or 35s on it. It was so fun, dude. It would spin tires going into second gear, 33s, and it would chirp tires going into third gear. Which is crazy for a 99, an old ass work truck, a big old work truck to spin 33s going into third gear on dry pavement. That's pretty impressive, in my own opinion. To be fair, I was shifting into third very aggressively to make that happen. JJ, you should have, dude. I wish you did. I wish you did. Hitting crowds, that's right, that's the name of the game. Pull out the Mustang and just start running people over. I sell Surons. You trying to hook me up on an Ultra B, Josh? You got a 2025? You got that 21 kilowatt Ultra B on deck? I'll give you $3,000. Holy shit, there's JJ. T-Bone JJ, Stone says. Oh, he's lucky. I was coming for him. You need to put flame decals on it? You're right. You're right. Hold up. Let's spruce up this Mustang real quick. I be drifting this thing every day, and it looks exactly the same the entire day. All day. I just drive this black fucking New Edge. Let's see if there's any cool liveries for this. JJ says, bitch, you ain't T-boning nobody. We can be a cop. Oh, the cop paint job did not work. Wait, maybe I just have to change the color. Oh, I did just have to change the color. JJ, how dare you crash into a Florida State Patrol officer? Boy, you gonna learn today. Let's try this one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with the cop design. Should we run it as a police car? More than facts. Check out my most recent video posted on YouTube. It just released yesterday. Cost me like $500 to make. It took half a year to put together. Does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? It's not Georgia State Patrol, dude, right? Oh, Carl, thank you. Why is it doing that again? Why is it doing that again? I already fixed that once. JJ told me. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I don't think the server code's showing, is it? Brother, what? Sounds so awesome. Looking into now? Yeah, dude, it was literally my dream truck, McKimmy. When I bought it, I told myself and others I'd never sell it for any reason. And I did heavily consider keeping it when building out the van and just putting it... I have family property back in Iowa. I could have put a tarp over top of it and just let it sit. Oh, look at this, dude. The police are out getting doors today. But I figured that was irresponsible. To be honest, I needed the money. I would not have been able to finish the van build without selling the truck. The truck pretty much paid for all my expensive components. It paid for the solar, all the solar components. It paid for the expensive fridge, the oven, the water system. It all came out to about what the truck was worth. But dude, it was sick. I loved it. Yeah, there's one video on my Instagram. It's like that car format, the trendy format that was going off for a while. That was like, sick car, bro. What did it cost you? And then it like shows whatever car they had to sell to buy that car. So it was like, sick van, bro. What it cost you? And it cuts to a good few clips of the old Tacoma. Wish I had more footage of it. That period of my life, I put down the camera though. That was like the first. I've been fucking filming everything since I was like 12 years old, wanting to be a YouTuber or whatever. And just like interest of filming and interest of cameras, even with not wanting to be a YouTuber or whatever. I've always had a camera in hand, stealing the family camcorder to go record BMX edits and shit. But that was one of the first periods in life where I was like accepting, like, I'm just gonna fucking live for a moment. Oh, this guy brake checked me. Thank you, Coopster. A few weeks ago, I did the mission on GTA, Dr. Dre mission, started public lobby. Ah, nice, Stone. I forgot the frustration of trying to beat a mission in a public GTA lobby. Carolyn, thanks for pulling up. I hope you have a good day too. Feel free to come and go as you please. I remember watching your old BMX videos when I was trying to learn BMX. Dude, legend, JJ. Legend. The real ones know. The real ones know. If they have a Suzuki Sidekick, they do not. They do not. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never heard of that until today. Until you talking about it. JJ, I think it's time for a new spot. There's someone right outside the van. I can hear them. They can definitely hear me. Okay, so where is the other drift spot? Fucking BeamNG got rid of my teleports, so now I don't know. I think that I'm trying to go here. Yeah, JJ teleported to right there. Dude, why'd they get rid of our teleports to the drift spots? You know I do. Come and go. Yep, appreciate you, Carolyn. Feel free to pull up on the YouTube chat, too. I know that TikTok's just being dog water. Shit's lagging like crazy. Okay, so you have to go down this trail. Oh, power outage. Power outage. Uno momento, uno momento. My wheel's turning back on. There we go. Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa. But BeamNG, you'll definitely learn things drifting on Beam that you might not learn on Assetto. Anyways, not as quickly. There's just Assetto Corsa is almost too polished, if that makes any sense. The cars and the tracks on Assetto feel too good. Every drift car pack and every drift car map, they have so intentionally tried to make it good and easy and smooth that it kind of has like polished off some of the fun sides of the roughness of driving. Like Beam, when you're driving with different curvatures on the road, you feel the different curvatures on the road very easily. I've been around your YouTube for a while, dude. JJ, legend. Hey bro, 6 setup, would you say Beam settings are similar? Sydney, it's all in the car. That's why you'll pretty much never see me driving anything but this Mustang. It's one of the very few cars on BeamNG I've found that I enjoy the force feedback for drifting. But I run the same exact settings for Moza, or for Assetto. The only difference I make is in BeamNG, the in-game settings, I change the steering lock strength to 0%. That is the only change that I make. Other than that, I run it the exact same as Assetto. Shit. We were almost there. We're almost there. Uh-oh, something disconnected and reconnected. God damn it. F8, then F7, and you can come here. I'm scared to do that. YouTube, if you guys wouldn't be so kind to tell me how many viewers we have right now and how many likes we have right now, we could possibly set up some sort of like goal. Look at this view. Look at those mountains off in the distance. And people say BeamNG doesn't look nice. And people say the graphics on Beam are subpar. I think this is pretty good. Why? What do you mean the code's showing? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's probably from my power outage. Goofed it up. I don't know why that would goof it up, but it does. Thank you, JJ. There we go. 183 views and 298 likes. No way, dude. You guys are legends. Thank you, guys. We're about to cross over that 300 mark, man. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy. Fisherman, what's good, man? What kind of fishing do you do? I'm a big fly fisherman. If you go to my other YouTube channel, Dan's Van Life, my most recent upload was a full fly fishing video. Oh, JJ's wondering, what should I DoorDash? Chat, what should JJ DoorDash? What's a good snack? What's a good lunch? Your new video looks so good, so professionally done with amazing angles. Thank you, man. I have the DJI Action Pro 5, their newest one. New update, you're at 305 likes. Legendary, dude. Holy shit, he fishes for souls. Oh no. Ban him. Ban him, chat. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, we almost blew it off the same corner that we... Ah, fucking my power went out again. For the person who was asking earlier, do you have issues with your batteries and do you need to change them often? Why'd you jinx me like that, man? Come on. Just saying, we have 300 likes on this stream. We have 200 viewers or 100 viewers on this stream. Oh, fuck, I hit the respawn button. Oh my god, am I ever gonna make it back to the drift spot? We don't know. My newest video that I spent like $500 filming and took 6 months editing probably has about 15 likes right now. And maybe, if I'm lucky, 150 views. Just saying, if you guys enjoy the stream, I guarantee that you'll like my most recent video uploaded on this channel, titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Please don't take my soul, sir. $100 dono? W, I know, Benny. What's good, man? Welcome in. Unreal, dude. Oh, I could literally name everything wrong with it. Literally keeps getting worse. Damn, dude. Fisherman says not in a bad way. 145 viewers is sick as fuck. Oh, dude, I popped my neck and it almost made it worse. I have to move my TikTok chat. It's over top of my YouTube. There we go. He says, I can't take your souls over the internet, so you're safe. He's like, but you better hope that we don't cross paths in real life. Essler, Magnus, what's going on, man? Walt, how's it going, dude? JJ, I can't come up with anything to eat right now. I'm having one of those moments in life where no food sounds good. Like, I'm so burnt out of everything that I eat. JJ, how about a Rachel? Well, that's not very good to DoorDash. That's something you'd want to make yourself. So, and no input on food. I know, that's what I just realized. I didn't say anything. I was going to say sushi too, but that's what we told him last time. That's what we told him to do last time. A nice grilled chicken sandwich is what I've been eating every night for dinner for like a week or two. Oh, back tire exploded. Sounded like a bomb went off. Damn. It keeps blocking me. I keep saying that the new YouTube video, I loved it. Looked very professional. Thank you, McKimmy. Thank you, bro. I put so much time into it. It really didn't turn out as good as I wanted, but I think, as you know, as a fellow video creator, that's just kind of how it goes, right? Do you have that a lot? I have, like, in my head, the project's gonna turn out better than what I can actually make it turn out to be. Okay, let's turn off the waypoint. Alright, first run on the new spot, chat. Perfect. Oh, we bogged down. I should have downshifted. Also, that lighting is kind of hitting right now, isn't it? Ah, my fucking handbrake is giving us issues. Come on now. What about pizza? That's what Mr. Chris Lewis was eating. Dude, I think do it, JJ. I think that's the answer. Some pizza. That's what Chris Lewis was eating for lunch when he came in here and dropped the 100 bomb. It's a pizza kind of day. JJ, if I were to suggest, I would suggest a barbecue chicken pizza. Personally, I fuck with weird pizzas. That's like at Joe's. JJ, have you eaten at Joe's Pizza in Guttenberg? Yep, this is BeamNG Mistress. Welcome back, player. Appreciate you pulling back up. The game is BeamNG. Oh. Should I change the poll, chat? Should we change the poll to promote my most recent video? Damn, dude, why is my shit doing this? It just did it without touching. Do you guys see what's happening right now? I get a warning in the top left of my screen. It says controllers with force feedback detected. My whole game lags for a second. Something disconnects and reconnects. I lose force feedback for a split second. It's like my wheel disconnects and reconnects or something. Does anybody have any idea what could be doing that? 2 steering wheels, 1 car, dude. Believe it or not, I think I have like 6 steering wheels in this bitch. Pizza Hut makes a good barbecue pizza. They do, Stone. That used to be one of my guilty pleasure meals. Whenever I had like, damn, dude, I need to start treating myself more often. I've been in a weird fucking hobo, completely broke mindset for a while, to where I refuse to spend money on anything that isn't like completely necessary. I only meal prep cheap meals. I only eat out of food that I cook out of the van. I haven't went out to eat in probably a year. But I used to, whenever I'd have like a good day or some shit happened, change the poll to where's the best pizza at. I used to go get, Pizza Hut had like a $10 dinner box or some shit. And it was, you could get a barbecue chicken square pizza, and you could get their dessert breadsticks, their cinnamon breadsticks, and their normal breadsticks, all in one box. Holy shit, that sounds so good right now. JT, dude, biggest shout out to JT for pulling up to the most recent video that released yesterday. Does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life on my channel now? Check it out, people. I'd appreciate it. JT was there for the live premiere. He watched the entire thing. He was commenting in the live chat. Just being a sick ass supporter. Appreciate that, Jay. Hey Dan, do you mind me asking a question? Do you have a job or work? I'm only asking because I'm considering quitting my job, trying to get into streaming. Christopher, definitely don't quit your job until you're making just as much while streaming part-time as it takes to survive. I would suggest. I'm stoked on it. I am full-time content creation overall, but I've been doing content creation for over 10 years now. It took to get to this point, and about 4 years consistently with this current brand that we're on, Dan's Gaming Van. And on top of that, the reason that I can get away with it, and even with, like, I got 350,000 or something like that on TikTok. So the majority of my income is brand deals from big companies that want me to make promotional videos on my TikTok for them. And second part of income is probably streaming. People like Chris Lewis dropping super chats. People like McKimmy Media dropping gifts. If I knew that address, I'd DoorDash you a meal right now, dude. McKimmy, you're such a legend. The man loves chicken. I have been on that blackened chicken for like a week straight now. And I'm gonna be on it for the next 2 days, I think, still. Christopher, I heavily encourage you trying. I really do. It has a lot of downsides, of course, but I do get to feel very privileged. I wake up many days just like in complete disbelief in where I'm at. And like, dude, I am living the dream. My work is this. In the mornings, on those mornings where I wake up and I don't want to go to work, I get to remember, I'm like, fuck, dude. I could be crawling in an attic installing a furnace like I was just a couple years ago. And that's what I'd be like fighting getting out of bed to do. But instead I'm like fighting getting out of bed to get up and stream a game that I love. And talk to a bunch of cool peoples and shit. Oh, Christopher, that helps too. That's what I was going to say. The only reason I can get by with this is because of the van. I have a very small monthly overhead cost of living. I don't know if I'd be able to get by living in a house. Like having a mortgage and true bills. I think I could if I had a cheap enough house. But it would definitely put a ton more stress onto the situation. But as a streamer, to actually make money as a streamer, you gotta clip farm. You gotta do like a year to 2 of clip farming. You have to go viral on TikTok. That's pretty much the way to make a career out of streaming. If you're trying to like actually make money out of it and make it somewhat fast, it definitely is all in. Put research into watching videos that talk about how to have a hook, how to have a good hook on a video that captures people, and then how to have either good engagement or good retention rates. And you can just find a lot of videos from like Mr. Beast and Mr. Beast's editor talking about those things, and those are some of the most insightful videos you can watch. I hate to say it, but I have crazy amounts of hours, a disgusting amount of hours of listening to podcasts of Mr. Beast and his editor, and tons of other people, of course. But there's no better person to learn it from. Thank you, 747. What's up, Keith? I wish I had a S197 mod Huckleberry. I don't. I should look for one, though. Being the big media, we're currently down in Southern California in the van. I know I'm missing a couple of comments, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm usually better about that, but YouTube chat is fucking popping off this morning. I appreciate all you guys. Please don't think that. This is why my package is delayed. How do you stay away from the Apex? Keep in the street? Mega Babies Gaming Corner? Just a lot of practice, bro. There's really no good answer other than a shitload of seat time. Christopher, though, I'd say try to find some sort of schedule, if you haven't already, to really get the ball rolling while you're still at work. Whatever you can find that's consistent. The biggest thing in all of social medias is being consistent. That is number one. Well, I'd say that's equal to learning how to make a proper video that has viral potential. But right beside that is just being consistent. Whatever consistent means for you. Whether that means you stream every day for 6 hours, or whether that means you stream every Wednesday for 2 hours. More the merrier, you know, the more content you put out there, you know, every video you upload is a ticket to the lottery. Every video you upload could be the one to fucking shoot you up into the stratosphere or whatever. Same with every stream. Not as much for every stream. Videos are definitely more important for growth, but the biggest thing is try to find some sort of consistency, and it's so hard. It's a lot easier said than done, but try to set some sort of like true consistent schedule. Like right now I'm on just streaming every morning. For me, I hate to say it, but I'm a very scatterbrained, ADHD-ridden individual. I'm very all or nothing. So I can't do like the every Monday, Wednesday, Friday we stream. I'm literally all or nothing with everything I do. So right now I'm just on a spurt of streaming every day. I know myself. I know that's the only way I can be consistent. Because if I do like every other day, then before you know it, it's like, it's just easy to fall off. I don't know. Media, we're in Southern California right now. I couldn't get it. Wait, I couldn't get by the way I want to. That's why I split rent. Yeah, yep. McKimmy, do you do media stuff full time? I've never really asked about that, I guess. I am on multiplayer, Mr. Fort. As you can see, we're drifting, but this is a Ford Transit. Yep, 2015 Transit 350. It's the EcoBoost. My house is twin turboed. Not a lot of people can say that. My house is twin turboed. My house, low key, you know what they say? You can't race a house, but you can live in a car. Whoever said that was fucking wrong. This thing low key might be faster than a stock Civic. My van, low key, might be faster than a stock Civic. I've always wanted to line it up with one. I've always wanted to line up with some slow car. Before the van had weight in it, before the van was built out, oops, I'm almost confident that the van was faster than a stock Civic. Creating the business now. I'm studying. Oh wait, studying for the license now while I work. Oh, sick, McKimmy. Skid says, what? Skid, you trying to hop on? Oh. I've done work for people. It's still new. Nice, McKimmy. That's also the dream. Doing like contractual media work. That's where I might end up long term. Whenever I get burnt out of the social media stuffs, there's a chance that I'll end up like trying to do media for a company or be like a social media manager of some sort for a company. That's what the one homie, Switch Flip Jones, if you guys happen to watch any skateboarding live streamers, you might know who he is. Pretty big name on TikTok. I think he's got like 600,000 followers or something. Really nice guy. He's a mutual. We followed each other and have talked a handful of times. But he recently got hired on as a social media manager for some big ass company, and he was heavily recommending it to me. I was like, fuck, bro. I should do that. Turn your van into a sleeper monster. Could you imagine? Stoned, if we could go crazy viral on YouTube, I would. If I could just be pulling millions of views, I'd love to make a video. I made a 1,000 horsepower house. Never know. What if we end up working together? Right, dude. Business partners. Right, dude. It is true, McKimmy. You do never know. You really fucking never have a clue where you'll end up. So I need to be better about just making contacts. Which I have. I've made a lot of contacts through TikTok. On all sorts of different weird genres. Just like I was talking about Switch Flip Jones. That's a super sick contact to have in my list of random people that I could hit up. Pretty big name in the Los Angeles skate scene and the skateboarding streaming sphere. Dude, no way. My friend Wyatt was telling you about the other day. W friend Todd. That's pretty sick. That's crazy to think that there's some random person out there that I don't know telling his friend, like, dude, I saw a guy on live the other day. You gotta check it out. Shit. Sorry, JJ. I dumped the clutch, but I gripped up. Damn, I keep gripping up. What am I doing? Whoa! Can somebody do me a solid? Can we get a view check? Is that fourth gear? That is indeed fourth gear. It's a beautiful town where we live. You can be friends with anyone in the world, for real, McKimmy. It's insane, actually. I do think about that a lot. When I have people that tune into the live streams and be like, hey, watching from South Africa, those are the ones that always get me. It's the motherfuckers from South Africa every time that, like, blows my mind. Like, dude, some dude is literally sitting in his house in fucking South Africa. Just sitting there watching me right now. What the fuck? That's like just so outlandish for just a basic ass Midwestern American to try to grasp that thought process. That's a trip. Technology is sick, man. Oh. Power outage. Power outage. Power outage. That happens. Kind of makes you feel something, right? It makes you feel something special when someone picks you right. It's like, dude, you could be watching anything in the world and you're watching my dumbass. Watching from South Carolina, nice. I have never been southeast yet. I've never been southeast. Still on my list. Oh. From Michigan, a Midwestern gang. This is so dope. Thank you, Lou. How do I pronounce your name? Is that your real name? Lou? Brandon, are you from South Africa for real? Your profile picture is really good, Brandon. Is that you? Man, you cool? What's up, dude? You ever play iRacing? I haven't yet. I actually have a good friend, Dirt in the Box. He is, can you drift your actual car like that? Afghanistan? Check out the video that I just released on my page yesterday, titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Check it out. Comment on it, let me know that you came from the stream. I think you'll like it. It answers that question. Oh. Cape Town, dude, that's sick, Brandon. Thanks for tapping in. Did you hear me saying that earlier? It's always South Africa ones that really blow my mind. Like, you guys are like on the other side of the world. I mean, not necessarily actually on the other side, I guess. Kind of. Hell of a lot further away from me than I'll probably ever be. Do you like drift cars or race cars? I'm definitely a drifty boy at heart, but I fuck with racing. C Diddy with a Galaxy, bro. Dude, where are you coming from, C Diddy? Shout out, C Diddy. Look at that, dude. We'll shake it off the cliff for him. Thank you, C. That's crazy work. Should I get a smoothie? You should, JJ. That sounds really good. Damn, dude. C. YouTube, if you don't know, that's like somebody just sent a 10 super chat, essentially. What am I doing? What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to turn the brightness up a little bit. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Nice sunset vibe going on. iRacing Rallycross is the shit, dude. I need to get into it. I'm so afraid to get addicted to iRacing because it's so expensive. C Diddy, how's your day, man? Ooh, you're from West Virginia. Dude, I've looked at a couple properties in West Virginia. Not in person, just online. But I've seen some really cheap cabins in West Virginia that make me question all of my life decisions. Make me question if I want to sell the van, buy a shitty cheap cabin out in the mountains of West Virginia, and just be a fucking hillbilly out in the middle of nowhere, sim racing every day. Rihanna, what's going on? Good morning to the family. Yes, JJ says do a 360 and I'll get a smoothie. Damn it. I don't know, JJ. That was supposed to be a 360. Does that mean that you can't get a smoothie now? Since I failed the 360? We'll try another one. Oh, here's the spot to try 360. It's the most difficult spot, but it's the best spot. I did it too late. A little late on dumping the clutch, eh? Crashing. We crashing. Can somebody on YouTube please let me know how many viewers we have and how many likes we have? I do not have... JJ says good enough for me. I don't have a view count or a like count on my stream. All I see is the chat. But I am curious. It's good to have some sort of idea what's going on with it. Oh, cars, of course, Eamon. 176? 181 viewers. Holy shit. Brandon, thank you. FK, they love, thank you. Freddy, Honda Man. Brandon again, thank you. 357 likes. Damn, dude. Hey, brother Bike Life, you fuck with wheelies, man? I be hitting some wheelies, man. I'm thinking about selling my E-Ride Pro to get a Sur-Ron Ultra B. One of the biggest reasons I don't want to do that is I wanted to learn knee knockers on my E-Ride before I sold it. It'll be easier to learn them on the E-Ride than an Ultra B, I feel. Just a smaller bike. 400 likes, and we'll hit a 360, and we'll also show outside the van. So if we have 43 new people, it has to be new people liking the live stream, because you can only like it once. 43 new people, double tap the center of their screen, and I'll show outside the van, show you guys the ocean. The Pacific Ocean. Oh yeah, nice, bro. I don't have any stunts, but I can wheelie very, very good. Very controlled. I can turn, I can kind of swerve. Never really tried to learn swerves. I can turn really well, like take corners both ways. I never really put time into trying to learn swerves. I've been messing with them a little bit more lately. I just like dropping it back. You know what I mean? I just like dropping it back. I just like to get in a wheelie, get way past balance point, sit on the brake for as long as I can. That's all Unk needs. Unk doesn't need any fancy dancing tricks mid-wheelie. Unk's cooling with a nice drop back here and there and a controlled wheelie. Nice Bike Life. I hope you get one soon, bro. It's so much fun. I didn't have a bike for a couple years there. My KTM 450 destroyed my shoulder. So I had to get surgery. I sold all my bikes. I went 2 years without a bike, and I picked up this E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS. And I've been back in the wheelie game, sadly. I'm a bike addict. I know better by now, too. I know I shouldn't be fucking with bikes. I know they're no good for me. But I love them. Ooh, I got a Starbucks drink instead, dude. JJ's on his hot girl shit today. I love that, JJ. I haven't had a fancy coffee forever, too. I'm gonna get a fancy coffee on travel day. Whenever I travel, this weekend, when I dip out of San Diego, head up towards Santa Monica, California. Just broke my collarbone on the 250. Fuck, Lou, I feel you. Collarbones are weak, man. It sucks. West Virginia is great, only for stay-at-home and online workers. Right. And Todd, that's kind of what makes me... It would be a commitment to sim racing. It would be a large commitment to stepping away from van lifestyle content. Thankfully, I do make a full-time living on the internet. But buying a cabin out in the woods would really be a big commitment into sim racing, sim drifting, streaming full-time. Ooh, because I'd lose the ability to make van life travel content, so I'd lose that income source. But I'd gain the stability to be able to stream a lot more often with having a cabin somewhere. Having my own place and internet that's more dialed. 168, 373. Damn, dude, chat, you guys heard me try to shout out the like thing. At 400 likes, I'll show outside the van. Not a single person liked. My elevator pitch must not be very good. We didn't get one new like from that elevator pitch. We need to work on that. We need to rework it. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. How do I get people to like my YouTube live stream? I'm sweating. If I get a bike, first thing I'm gonna do is ride in town. Don't do that, bike life. Don't do that. The goal is to be unseen by them. That's what, dude, 2 days ago, I was in Ocean Beach, San Diego, California. I was taking my e-ride out for a ride. I parked the van at a park. And as I was leaving the parking lot, I was doing a wheelie coming out of the parking lot, coming up to a roundabout. And I was kicking it way back because I was going to park it in a wheelie. Like when you take the wheelie really far back and slow all the way down to a dead stop and then step off the bike and keep your front wheel in the air and stand there holding the bike up. And I was dropped way back, slowing down, and a cop comes around the corner looking head on right across from the roundabout. Looking right at me. I fucking dropped my wheel down, awkwardly like ride onto the sidewalk, and I'm like, I'm fucked. I just blew it. Cop goes around the roundabout, doesn't even glance over at me. I don't know if he didn't see me or if he truly just didn't give a shit. Can you believe I'll be 22 this year? Last time I saw you, I was in high school still. 7 years since the last hangout. Damn, dude. JJ, if I do make it into Montana, Wyoming, you gotta make a trip out there. To the Tetons or some shit. We gotta plan something. I think in about a month I'll have a better idea as to if I'm gonna make it to Colorado, if I'm gonna make it to Wyoming. In about a month from now I should be like up in the redwoods in California at the least. And by then I'll have an idea of how much further I want to keep going north, or if I want to start going east this summer at all or not. I think there's a good chance I get in the Pacific Northwest and do some fly fishing in Oregon and Washington, and I won't want to leave. I think I might get stuck up there. I might love it. As long as it doesn't rain too much. Oh, that was so stupid. Imagine doing that in real life. You come into the corner, you pull the handbrake, it doesn't work like you expect, you panic and hit the front brakes and just understeer into the wall. That'd be the worst. I'd sell my car. Straight up. Car would go straight to Facebook Marketplace. Maybe that wasn't that long. It was in Littleton when you first started moving the van around. We were at Bennett's. Were we at the skate park in Littleton or Highlands Ranch? Dude, I'm so hot right now. You should drop by North Carolina. We were just talking about North Carolina, actually. I slightly, a little bit, have considered living there. I found some really cheap cabins out in the mountains of North Carolina. I've still never been there, though. I've never been southeast. Yes, dude, Skids is in the server. I just noticed that there's 3 players in the server, and I subconsciously, silently thought, I hope it's Skids who just joined. That was a pretty clean line I'm running right now. Shit. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's up with TikTok, but it's pathetic. Couldn't connect. Trying to reconnect now. Every 10 seconds, my fucking TikTok disconnects and lags. YouTube, the stream is very smooth for you guys, right? 2 hours into the TikTok stream, and we have not fucking got more than 20 viewers on it. I think I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and reset it with much lower settings. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. JJ, pull up to YouTube. We're just hanging around. We skated out around Bennett's old apartment. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Dude, that was stressful for me. That was like that was very early into the van thing. I was nervous as fuck pulling up to Bennett's. I remember being like, dude, are you sure there's going to be somewhere for me to park the van? The van is very big. Are you sure that I'll be able to park the van somewhere? And then I remember still being kind of nervous about where I ended up parking it. I do remember that now. I totally forgot about that. Skid says, heck, I don't know what the fuck's up with TikTok lately. The same stream settings was great for the past week, 2 weeks. And now, I don't know what it is. Past 3 days, I have not been able to stream without consistent lag. Like every 10 seconds. Anytime we have more than 20 viewers on TikTok, we have a huge lag spike. Bro finna crash out. Alright, we're restarting real quick. I'm gonna drop my settings down to like an embarrassingly low stream settings. That's all that I can try to do. BRB. Skids, I'm still drifting though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, we're 8 likes away from hitting the like goal on YouTube. I'll show you guys outside. Poor. Lagging and freezing. Okay. Ooh, 3 more likes. Y'all killing the fucking likes this morning, dude. Chat, shameless plug. If you guys are liking the stream, click on my profile. I released a video yesterday that I spent $500 to make. It took me 6 months to get it actually put together. It's one of the best videos I've made in 10 years. I don't know about the best, but one of my favorite that I've made in 10 years of making videos. It's titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Which I'm sure is a topic that's relevant to you guys. Also, do we have any streamers in the chat? It is BeamNG. Yes, sir. Thank you, Jit, for helping with the likes, hyping up the likes. Do we have any streamers in the chat? I'm currently running 720p, 30 frames per second, and 2000 bit rate. Do I have any streamers in here? I feel like I can't lower it fucking much more than that, but I don't know what else to do. If it keeps lagging, all I can do is keep lowering my settings, right? We have 400. Appreciate y'all, chat. 400 likes. All right, we'll show you outside the van. I'm going to drop my bit rate down to 1600 from 2000. Or should I drop it down to 1200? It is lagging really bad. I'll drop it down to 1200. I don't give a shit at this point. I'm not dropping it to 480p. I cannot stream in 480p in 2025. That is not an option. Yo, BN, we do a bunch of F1 racing too. I'm just on a drifting spurt right now. We're doing a lot of drifting live streams to try to promote my video I just posted yesterday. Does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? Alright, there we go. That's more embarrassingly low. Let TikTok Live Studio know. I don't know. Go live. There we go. Alright, we hit the live button. We're live on the less superior app. Y'all YouTubers are legends. I appreciate you guys. There's a look at the van. It's messy. It's messy. Don't judge. Don't judge. I still have to do my dishes and shit. Here's the sim rig. Burp, 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 burp. There's the Ford Transit driving area. We're just right here. Let's open the door. There's the neighbor. That's Mr. Rick. You guys will see Rick if you guys subscribe and hang out in the streams. You'll see Rick in the chat quite a bit. This is where we at. This is where we at right now. Is there anything going on out there? Oh, there's a person going by. Awkward. I was hoping like a boat would drive by or something. Usually there's like a big boat floating by or somebody kayaking or like something going on out there. The other day a seal was swimming by. I stepped outside of the van just after a live stream, just like to get some fresh air. And as I stepped outside, there was a giant fucking like seal or sea lion or some shit. I don't even know what you call it. Right like 5 foot off of the shore. Reva says it's Rick, steal his tires. It was funny, Reva, last time after you said that, it was literally right after we joked about that, Rick started up his van and took off. He was just like going to get groceries or some shit. But the timing was hilarious. 480p would be nuts. Isn't that sad? I even have to consider that in 2025? McKimmy's back in the chat right away. So is JJ. Do you guys, JJ, do you notice the stream looking less good than it was before? Ooh, we have 4 people on the server. Could it be McKimmy joined? God damn it, we had a power outage. I'm waiting for my TV to turn back on. There we go. Oh, it's Fort joined the server. I bet Fort is the last person who's joined. I just had an IRL friend tell me he saw your stream, and I was like, yep, that's Dan the Man, dude. Nice, McKimmy. I love that. I've been telling homies about your page and the videos. Appreciate you, McKimmy. The word of mouth is sick. Very sad, dude. It is unbelievable to even have to consider. And, dude, Jit, not only is it sad to consider streaming in 480p, but especially being that I pay $170 a month for internet. And to get the internet set up, it was like $500. For Starlink, to buy the panel and the router is like $500, $600. And then it's $170 or $180, I forget, every month. It's like 144p. Is it really? Totally yes. The stream looks like shit. I dropped my bitrate all the way down to like fucking 1,000 or 1,600. JJ sent a picture. Nice. Let's see. I don't know what else to do. Dude, no way it looks that bad. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what's wrong with TikTok, dude. TikTok is on such garbage. I don't know. I don't get why my YouTube stream does great. The YouTube stream doesn't lag at all. Dude, it's pretty bad. Why does my gameplay look so clear, though? Why is it just my camera that has terrible... Sorry for the echo. Sorry for the echo. Why wouldn't the gameplay look worse, just as bad as the camera? Am I tripping, or does the gameplay look way more clear than my face cam? Whoa, whoa, we could be onto something. We could be onto something with why it's not working. Aiko, I'm using TikTok Studio. Gameplay looks better. How's that possible? I changed the bitrate of the entire stream, not just my camera. What could that mean? That makes me think that maybe there's... Oh, we are having the highest view count we've had, though. The quality may be shit, but if it's not lagging, that will help. Game's kind of pixelated. Elon needs to lower that. I know, for real, dude. It's pricey. $170 a month for internet is highway robbery. It is, especially being that the money's going into the richest man in the world's pockets. It's not like he couldn't afford to possibly drop the profit margin a tiny bit there. But also, I'm not complaining. I think that my real issue that I'm having is with TikTok, not Starlink. I'm pretty sure it's TikTok Studio that's causing all the issues that I have on stream. Because YouTube stream runs fucking mint. Some pointer... Whoa, San Diego Waste Service. I'm in San Diego right now. Pointers on drifting. Check out my YouTube page. My most viral, my most viewed video is how to drift on Assetto Corsa in 4 steps. It has almost all positive feedback. I promise I've never deleted a comment on that video. And literally 99.9% of the comments are people being like, thank you so much. This is the video I needed to learn how to drift. All the other videos make it too complicated. Sarge going crazy in the chat. But I am going to make a how to drift on BeamNG video coming soon too. Being that I just finally finished that video I posted yesterday, does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? I now can move on to my next projects. And one of the first next projects will be a how to drift in BeamNG video. I've been promising people I'd make that for a long time. I really need to. I need to drop my elite ball knowledge on drifting a beam. Chris, no. YouTube just better, on God, bro. Joe, bro, thanks for the follow. Yeah, amigo, that's what I've said before. It's expensive as shit, but it's one of those things that, like, even, sure, Starlink's $170 a month, but even if I had a $1,000 a month budget, I still wouldn't be able to replicate Starlink. There's no amount of money that, like, you can compare it to. So that's valid, and a lot of people pay for, like, normal house Wi-Fi. I feel people are paying $150 a month, too, for some really good Wi-Fi, so it's not like... It is what it is. As long as it does what it's supposed to. As long as it does what it's supposed to. Oh, our clutch is fried. Our clutch is completely fried. We got Mr. Fortopia in the game. Fort is pretty new to drifting. Mr. Stanks in the game. We'd love to see him in here, putting in the effort, putting in the attempts. Look at that, we are down to 10 viewers on TikTok already. We love that. I'm drifting Assetto, nice, dude. Drive Toyota Sprinter. I need to get some more JDM mods. I really need to get some more JDM mods. How do we feel about the State Trooper paint job too? Should we change that? I haven't really looked into Beam RP servers. I was just talking about that with Dirt the other day, wondering if there was any like really well-established RP servers where people take it as seriously as like 5M people take RP. I've never really been into that kind of thing, but I could see how that'd be fun. Oh, thanks for the video, Reva, dude, no problem. Thanks for watching it. Stanks outdrove me. Fort left me behind. Oh, I see Skids moving. Oh yeah, Skids is trying to figure out how to fucking get here with no teleports, probably. Dakota, did you like the live? Dakota, if you subscribe and like the live, I'll run first person for you. Just for a second. Most people don't like to watch first person. The average viewer prefers third. I see you, Fort. I was trying to honk at him. But I couldn't get it to honk. I'll follow. Ain't no hurry. I like seeing what you're doing. No pressure though, Fort. Pretend I'm not even behind you. I know how that is. Having somebody behind you can make like all your skill disappear. Just like the nervousness of it. Down the hill she goes. Man, lots of comments about that today. Are you planning on doing another stream later in the day? I had so much fun yesterday on VDC when I got possibly McKinney. Possibly. It's tough to justify streaming twice a day when TikTok won't give me more than 13 viewers. But thankfully the YouTube streams have been doing good enough to make it worthy. Weird line I just led. Somebody's right behind me. It's gotta be Skids. It's gotta be Skids. Damn, sorry Skids, I was on me. A little too much angle of the dangle there. I think Car X is like $30 or so. I'm not sure though. Ooh, sorry again, Skids. My food's here. I'll be back after eating. Still watching. Nice. Appreciate it, JJ. Dude, that was fast, JJ. From wondering what from wondering what to eat to having food at the door. Holy shit. That was fast. Dude, McKimmy, we started off stream on VDC cars, but there was nobody in the VDC servers. They were pretty empty on, damn, we're lagging. The VDC servers are completely empty this morning. So I was forced to go on Beam. Stone says T-Bone JJ again. We'll do it. We'll do it. Stone Fox has been requesting a T-Bone for a little while. Skids got the memo. Skids beat me to it. Dude, I'm hot. I'm sweating. This is BeamNG. Forza wishes it had crash physics like this. Could you imagine if Forza had soft body physics? To where when you crashed your car, it looked like this? That'd be so fucking sick, dude. Someday, maybe. Someday. Yep, BeamNG today. We do run a bunch of Assetto Corsa, though. Thank you, Connor. Dude, appreciate you, McKimmy. 7? You're on East Coast, though. Weirdest setup I have seen, for sure. No doubt. We have officially ran out of coffee. That is never good. Ooh, nice save, Fort. Another nice save, Fort. I don't know how Fort didn't crash both of those times. Oh. Not that one. What's up, fool? What's up, Rick? Just seen the crash? Definitely not Forza, yeah. Rick's gonna have no tires in the stream. 1,000 likes to steal his tires and drive off in the sunset. Chat, 1,000 likes and we steal the neighbor's wheels off his van. Ford, it takes forever, man. You're heading in the right direction, no doubt. The game is BeamNG. Oh damn, no way. Find out 2 days. That's probably a blessing. I low-key, I could have went for hot girl coffee this morning. This guy never resets when he crashes. Rick's dog, what? Dude, that's what Riva said that yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Riva said like 300 likes and he'll steal his neighbor's wheels. And like right after he said that, your van starts. You're like going to get groceries or going to skate or wherever you ended up going to. I think it was the day before actually. It was literally like as I read that comment out loud, you hear like, the fucking ProMaster starts up. I was like, Riva, stop. Stop, you're scaring him. OBS, Theo. I stream using OBS. Is the name of the software. What coffee would you like and where? I don't even know. To be honest, I wouldn't know how to order a coffee. I legit would not know. Maybe vanilla? Is that the answer? Hello, 1 vanilla, please. And I would also like it cold. I want an espressiato, mate, mocha, caramel, frappe with almond milk and oat milk and a hint of creamer, a little bit of pumpkin spice on top, and whipped cream on the bottom, please. Pretty good drifting. Thanks, Brennan. Brennan, you better watch it, bro. I'm coming for your drum set. Next time Cops is on TV, you better be keeping an eye on your drum set. Because I'm not going to be watching Cops. Oh. 4,000 likes. One vanilla hot girl coffee, please. One cold vanilla is all. Argentina, sick, dude. Do you have a name for your van? I don't. Well, what was it? Oh yeah, Basil. The dealership that I bought the van from was called like Basil Ford or some shit like that. So it came with like a front license plate thing that just said in all caps Basil, B-A-S-I-L. And I had a couple of people like call it Basil because of that. So I guess kind of that would be it. The Starbucks white girl coffee, right? Like every imaginable option and like particularness about the coffee. I need a Colombian medium roast with oat milk and fucking daisy milk. You know, flower petals on top. Guacamole on the side. Mine is named Rick's Van, RV for short. Nice. Can you shout me out? Shout out to Brendan Plays Fortnite. You better be following me though, Brendan. I better see you in tomorrow's stream. I like Italian sweet cream caramel macchiato. See, that's a crazy mouthful. I would never be able to come up with that. Starbucks caramel frappe. Is a frappe kind of like a smoothie? Is a frappe where they grind the coffee up in it? Or they grind the ice up in the coffee? Because I'm not a fan of those. Something's being weird. Your Moza. I think is my base overheating? I wonder if my base is overheating. That's what causes... My base is hot to touch. The R3 is very warm right now. And I wonder if that's what's making this disconnection issue. Could it actually be overheating? Should I get a fan? I should probably put a fan on it. We're finally having good TikTok view count, and I'm going to get up to go get a fan. Cole, welcome back. This is the Moza trucking wheel, yes. Riva, you have been one of the most consistent viewers. Oh, sorry, Skids. Sorry. I need to get a fan. I'm getting paranoid all of a sudden. I'm frying out my wheelbase. Oh shit, my fan's dead. Both my fans are dead. Hurts my knees going in and out of this dang thing. Look at this. Look at this chaos that's happening. Look at this chaos. You gotta love the homies on Beam. Whenever I step away from the game, they're sure to keep it entertaining. Oh, they understood the assignment. The Skids and JJ just go flying off the road. A little too much juice. Just a little. Damn, I'm lagging. I wonder if all of my issues are due to heat. I wonder if that's what's going on. I wonder if my computer's starting to get too hot. My wheelbase is starting to get too hot. Everything is just not happy. Dude, Zenon, that's what... I used to go in there all the time. That was like the spot. But I got sick of fucking trolls ruining the server. Oh, thank you, JJ. Thank you, JJ. I got sick of all it takes in Big Mike's drift server. There's always one fucking kid just ruining the server for everyone else. There's like 4 dudes trying to actually drift and get doors. And there's one kid in a school bus with a jet engine on the back that's just crashing into everyone over and over. And that is where Dan's Gaming Van's drift server was born. That is where this server came from. And that's also why there's a $5 paywall on the server, is just to keep that out of it. Because I don't want to have to be fucking constantly banning kids joining and trolling. Put a $5 paywall up and you won't get a single troll on the server. No trolls have $5. Ooh. Being a troll and being broke go hand in hand. I really think that those are shared traits. Best car in Assetto? I really like the Kuno's Drift Supra. Geez, dude, spit it out. The Drift Supra that comes in Assetto Corsa on the base game, love it. Love it. Daily drivers, what, man? Column 600 watts of 24 volt solar. 60 amp charge controller, 600 amp hours of 12 volt LiPo batteries, and a 3,000 watt, 3,000 pure sine wave watt inverter. I'm your production here, dude. JJ, fucking I need that. I need somebody helping keep tabs on this shit. Okay, here we go. Stretch the corner. But dude, Big Mike's drift server is a vibe. I should throw a drift track on the server here soon. I've just been running this Togue run over and over. This shit is so fun. I can't get enough of it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with the State Trooper livery too. Should we change the color of the Stang, or should we keep rocking the State Trooper? Yeah, dude, Rick got the big battery bang. The big battery bang. That's why it takes so long to recharge. When I drain my shit down to like 40%, that's why it takes like literally 3 days of pure sunshine and not using any power to recoup. So much power to fucking get back in it. The big trolls got permabanned? Yeah, the problem is too, Zenon is streaming. I get stream sniped so fast on BeamNG. So like for a normal person just to hop in the Big Mike's drift server, you probably won't have much issues. But you hop into a public server with 100 to 200 viewers, and it's only a matter of time until some kid is scrolling fucking on YouTube Shorts and they see that I'm in a public server and they're bored. So then they come and stream snipe and just start crashing into me over and over. Sadly, that is perks of the job. Too fast, too furious. Why missy me Tokyo? Why me ginya? Drift, drift, drift. Why me ginya? Somebody's right behind me. It's either Skids or Fort. By the driving, I guess it skids. It is skids. It is skids. Hey, look at the view count. I know, McKimmy. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody play it cool. Everybody play it cool. Let's go drift the docks. Oh yeah, I forgot, JJ. You had a spot down there. I feel like there could be a super sick line down there. Oh. Oh, not a good line. Unfortunately relatable. It's a shame. Mads, welcome back. How's the day going? Skid says, what was I doing? I know, right? It's like you were getting, instead of getting doors, we were getting bumpers. This makes work day so much better. I'm so bored. Nice, McKimmy. I'm glad I can provide some cheap entertainment. It would make my work day better if you were here getting my door. Aww. Aw, man, I wish McKimmy could come out and play. Hi, Miss McKimmy. Can Mr. McKimmy come and play with us? Whoa. We might have broke the Mustang doing that little jump right there. We did. But we're gonna make do. The worst back entry you've ever seen. We're going off the cliff with it. Eric, take a look at my profile. Real quick. Have me laughing. Come on, McKimmy, I want to play. Whoa, Dakota's in the chat? And hi, it's been productive. Nice, Mads. I didn't get a haircut. No, I noticed that too, actually. When I looked at my own stream, it looked like I had short hair. I have been considering chopping the hair off, though, Parker. What's good, Dakota? How goes it? Dakota goes, I want to do that in real life. You're like, oh, you want to do like drifting in real life? Dakota's like, no, flying off the cliff part. I just want to drive off the cliff. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Mom said maybe tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Miss McKimmy. I promise we won't get in trouble. I promise we won't drive off any cliffs. Literally. You're the sickest setup? Thank you, Big Block. JBVR, dude. A legend back in the YouTube. What's a good player? Long time no see. JB, did you see the new YouTube video? Your boy did the thing. He went and rented a Z. Rented the old 350Z. It is shocking how shitty that 350Z was. It was like impressive how much of a beater. Greg, for just the sim rig as it sits right now, around a couple grand. What am I doing? Why am I fucking around with my clutch so much? It's always about 2 hours into stream. I just want to start pushing the clutch in mid-drift left and right. I just start doing a whole bunch of unnecessary clutch kicks. And they're literally not helping at all. They're hurting me. And then I wonder why the Mustang's clutch is fried by the time I make it halfway down the hill. Bro, how dare you say that? If that 350 had more power, you'd have done better. It wanted to bog. It did, dude. McKimmy, I was pretty much like, you had to be wide open or else it was gripping up. And then when you're wide open, if your fucking weight is, if I just wung the weight of it a little too much, then I'm fucking whoop, swinging around. Also, another excuse, if you watch that video, look at my point of view footage. The steering wheel was like fucking 13 inches. The steering wheel was tiny. Like, I swear to God, like my hand almost was like the size of the whole fucking steering wheel. And on top of that, look at my knees in the dash. I mentioned in the video that I feel like an ogre crammed into the fucking little car, which I'm like 6'3" or something, so I don't fit in most sports cars very well. But that was bad. If you look at my knees in the video, if I would have crashed, I would have been fucked, dude. Even if I would have like had like a very mellow run into the wall, my knees would have ate that crash. I was jammed in there. Parker, you have a Bronco? What? How long have you had a Bronco? Like a new one? Dude, that's sick. Fat man in a little coat. Dude, what's up, Cody B? That's exactly the vibe. That's exactly the vibe. Look at me cutting it up through the pits. You guys want no hezzy content? There it was. That was your daily cut-up content from Dan's Gaming, man. Manuel, what's good? W poll, dude. Shout out to Cody B. Chat. Cody B is the reason that we have the like poll going on. Cody B taught me the unlimited likes hack on YouTube by doing a poll. If you guys haven't seen Cody, you guys have seen Cody B on your For You page. If I'm showing up on your guys' shorts feed, I almost guarantee you Cody B has showed up on your guys' shorts feed too. JJ almost bought. Had it since April. Nice, dude. Dan doing every... Mr. Mitchie, I appreciate you pulling up to that video too. Dude, we'll do some handbrake pulls for Mr. Mitchie. Yeah, dude, it was embarrassing. But it was like the nice guy said too. The nice guy joined in stream earlier. And he said, he's like, there's a big difference between constantly pulling the handbrake on a sim and actually doing it in real life. In real life, it's like, it's so sick, man. The feeling of just being like foot to the floor, romping, and then coming out of corner and just yanking on the handbrake and whipping into the corner. Like, I've been dreaming of doing that for decades. You know what I mean? Like, literally tens of years, I have been dreaming of yanking on a hydro handbrake on a racetrack. So it was, you know, I shouldn't have used the handbrake so much. But at the end of the day, it was so fun. And it felt a lot safer. Handbrake entries feel so much more chilled than dumping the clutch, especially in a car I'm not familiar with. I don't know how much gear I have, you know, to dump the clutch, and then I'm already too high on the RPM, so I don't actually get the angle that I want. And I end up just gripping up and going straight forward or some shit. But I am 100%, yeah, dude, I am super embarrassed of that video. I'm not gonna lie. That's part of why it took 6 months for me to get that Does Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life video out. Because I wasn't stoked to share this footage. I was like, man, everybody's gonna see me pulling on the handbrake and shit, tugging on the brake. I don't want to upload a video of that. But that's the reality of it, man. It was the first day on the track. I also hid nothing in that video. I included every single spin out. Every spin out, every mistake. I didn't cut anything bad out of the video. Which I really wanted to be like transparent with the struggles. He dreams about the handbrake. Wait, what did Reva say? 480 likes and we steal Rick's car. You killed it, dude? Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I mean, I did alright, I guess. I feel like I should have done better, but that's how everything is in life, I guess. I always feel like you could have did better. Ooh. Don't beat yourself up over it. Well, it was awesome content. Thank you, man. It was real and raw. Thank you, dude. Yeah, hopefully the next time I get on a racetrack, I really have hopes that I'll do a lot better. Just with, like, having that first day nervousness out of the way. I broke the ice. Next time I won't be as tripped up. Hard on yourself. The vid was sick. Appreciate it, Rick. It was alright. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, JJ's back in. JJ's back in. Oh, it's so satisfying when you stretch that corner out nicely. Wham, wham, wham. I love that sound. I love that sound. The drifting IRL video is sick. Dude, I'm just a person. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much. Look at that. Can we pin that shit? Look at that. Oh, it ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it ain't much. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm kind of overheating. I'm just like looking at the chat more than I'm looking at the game. Fort? Actually, no. Thankfully, I was really worried about that going into the drift video. I was so worried I'd pull up to the track and my ankle would be having a bad day. But thankfully, I felt super healthy the day at the track. I didn't even consider my knee or my ankle. And to be fair, I think even if I would have showed up on a day where my ankle was hurting, I think that the adrenaline would have made it not hurt. I think I could have pushed through very easily, even if I was sore as hell. Yo, you good? What's up, Pause? Are you asking or saying? Nah, he don't buy us. The Sim said he steals trick tires. Doing the track in reverse, yeah, fucking... Guys, in the video I posted yesterday, does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? It's on my channel, go check it out. It is... There's a very valuable lesson learned about halfway through the video for us sim racers looking to transfer to real life driving. Very valuable lesson was learned midway through. Autocorrect messed up. Cole, the video dropped yesterday. It is live. It's up. We're crashing. Reginald, check out my most viewed video on my YouTube page, How to Drift on Assetto Corsa in 4 steps. It'll really help you out. Ooh, Fort with a gnarly crash. Cole, appreciate you hanging out. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. I need to line up here and actually chase skids. I'll be back a couple hours. Get called out. Riva, bet, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Shout out to Riva. Nishit Coley? Nah, definitely not. Are lots busy? It is noisy out there. There's a lot of cars moving around sounds. My phone fucking notified me and I thought that maybe it was something important, but it wasn't. Okay, let's see if I can catch up to skids. Uh-oh, his bumper's gonna take me out. It's like Mario Kart when the fucking bumper falls off. It's like when you drop a turtle or when you drop like a banana peel on Mario Kart. I'm trying to catch up to JJ. If you guys haven't noticed, there's not a lot of wheel spin. Aww. I was trying to grip up to be able to drive fast and catch him. And we accidentally hit the... Alright, that's fake. Should we do one first-person run? I know you guys don't like first-person. Don't worry. We'll be back to third-person view in a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we do one more in first-person or not? Do we do one more in first-person? I'll check it out when I get some time. Dude, bet. It turned out alright. The driving and the video are kind of mediocre. Alright, here we go. Let's chase skids. I'll try to lock in for a sec. Ah, the pressure. Oh, shit. Fort coming in hot behind me. To some degree, Rick. To some degree. Like, if you were only putting, like, say if you were, like, literally just training on a sim rig to drift in real life, definitely you're better off in first person. And it's definitely easier in first person too. You can tap into like your natural driving instincts a lot more. In general, third person is a good chunk more difficult, but since I've streamed the majority of the time that I've played a sim racing rig, and streams do better with third person view, I'm about 50-50 split on how many hours I have in first person and third person. I'd say I'm almost half and half. So it's pretty normal for me. Working EMF in the garage. Always a better day. I'm live in the background. Appreciate it, Cole. Yeah, I get that. Having a good stream to watch while I do shit helps me stay locked into what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, JJ almost made a sick pass. Oh, dude, I am sweating. I imagine we dropped down. Oh, no, we're still got 68 viewers on TikTok. Sick. Appreciate you guys. TikTok, 10,000 likes. I'll show you guys outside the van. I'll show you guys the inside of the van, and I'll show you guys the outside of the van where we're parked. Yeah, third person looks way sicker, yeah. Especially on BeamNG, because then you can see, like, the vehicle destruction. Like how I just left my bumper behind by doing a wall tap right there and broke my taillight. That's like half of the fun of this game is having that. So in first person, you don't get to see that shit. Also, when I watch streams of other people playing in first person, I feel like claustrophobic as a viewer. It's just like when you watch a video, somebody makes a video and they don't do any wide shots towards only close-ups of the things, and like the whole time you're watching the video, you can't, like, you just don't have a picture of what's actually going on or where it's at. It's that same kind of feel of like, you feel like you can't see enough. Feel like you're not getting the whole thing. 100k likes and he takes his socks off. What's up, Rush? Hope you don't mind me just shortening your name. If somebody on YouTube wants to type a comment that says wait, just wait, let me think. Somebody could type a comment on YouTube that says something along the lines of, do you want to see him try this in real life? Watch his most recent video. Or something like that. Just like some sort of promotional comment that I can pin. And then I'll pin whoever comments a good one. I'll pin your comment, so your comment will be up there and everybody will see it. Caden? TikTok Studio sucks. I've been streaming to YouTube for 3 hours this morning, 1080p. A nice clear quality live stream with no lag at all. For some reason I have to run absolute potato settings on TikTok Studio to not lag. Otherwise my stream lags every 5 seconds. I don't know, it's like, is the gameplay lagging for the TikTok stream? Is that a thing? That's right, Vang. Guess who I am? Who are you, Mystic? Wait, are you Mystic? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Do you want to see him drift in real life? Watch his most recent video. Do you want to see him do this in real life? Ooh. I think I have to pin Mr. Mitchie since he was first. Fort. Maybe I'll switch it to Fort's comment in a second here. Wow, 642 votes on the poll. Holy shit, bro. Oh, it's me, Camry. What's up, Mr. Camry? B-Man, you see that? Mr. Toyota Camry's back in the chat. B-Man, thank you, man. Homie says mods, wakey wakey. I actually don't have any mods. I do not have any moderators. So I do rodeo. I live in a trailer trying to downsize. How much does the van cost? The van empty was like 24 grand. I put like 5 to 10 into it building it, probably. Definitely a good size. If I were to do it again, I'd go for a box truck, little Jimmy. Look into like retired U-Haul trucks. Anywhere between a 12-foot box to a 16-foot box truck is what I'd do if I were to do it over again. I'm Nugget now. I like it. It hasn't been near as bad today as normal. The lag, McKimmy? Is that what you mean? I like Assetto when we get back on that. I might run VDC this evening. I might plan on doing a VDC stream like after dinner or right before dinner. B-Man, thank you for pulling up to the most recent video. There's only like 4 of you guys actually in there watching. So I would have been kind of bummed if literally no one showed up to it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been a little bummed out. So I appreciate that, dude. Shout out to B-Man. B-Man's a great supporter. We need to see more of real life drifting, and I hope it can come soon. I hope that video goes super viral so I can justify doing more drift car shit. I don't think it actually will, but yeah, the lag, I mean. Yeah, McKimmy, that's what I just ended stream. I put my bit rate. We're running either 1200 bit rate or 1000 bit rate right now. If you guys don't know anything about streaming, bit rate is just your overall quality of the stream. Like, there's like resolution. You guys know what resolution is: 480p, 720p, 1080p, or 4K. Bitrate is kind of the same thing, but for streaming, it affects your quality in the same way as the resolution does. Streamers that have like nice looking streams, like I joined into one person's stream who was super crisp and clear, and I asked, "What's your bitrate?" And he was a UK guy. He was a Brit or something. Boy, mate, it was nothing crazy. I'm only running like 8,000 bit rate, nothing too crazy. I'm running 1,000 right now. So far below the average. So far below. So that's why this, and it's because TikTok Studio sucks. I think that's what it boils down to, is there's some issue with TikTok Studio. Yeah, yep, V-Man, it's Toyota Camry. The wheel, I'm using a Moza R3 with a Moza TSW trucking wheel right now. A little too much angle. I've never adjusted the bitrate. I need to look into that. Yeah, dude, for sure. If your streams never lag, you can look into bumping it up a little bit. That's where like you can really start to get like super clarity. That's like when you see a stream and it looks weirdly clear, it looks weirdly good. Odds are they're running a super high bitrate. That's why my top camera looks like it's fucking on Minecraft mode or some shit right now. It looks like Roblox. Because I have such a low bitrate. I don't understand why my gameplay is still clear on TikTok though. That's not how it's supposed to work. If I lowered my bitrate, the entire stream should look the same. I don't know why just my webcam looks shitty and the gameplay looks fine. Literally makes no sense at all. But we'll take it. I mean, having a clear gameplay is better than not clear, I guess. I'm not him. I don't have any wheel settings, really. I just run the Moza drift tune. I turn down steering lock and BeamNG. That's it. This is, no, this is BeamNG today. Toyota. Mr. McNugget. Yep, this is Beam, and we're running, I think I just have high graphics right now. I don't think I'm running ultra. It looks pretty nice, and also, big hack for any of you BeamNG players out there. Whatever you have your settings set to for like graphics wise, if your computer can only handle running normal graphics or even low graphics, if you go into the environment settings, look how much of a difference this makes. It presets you at noon. When you join into BeamNG, this is what it looks like. It puts you at noon for the time of the day. Take a gander at how everything looks, how the mountains look off in the distance, how the the road's all overexposed and blown out. The car looks bland. But if you run sunrise or sunset, look how much nicer it looks. Look at the car. Look at the reflections on the car and just how much more crisp that looks. And then there's sunset. Sunset also can look really good on certain maps. Sunset on the West Coast looks insanely good. I set mine to high and it doesn't look this good. Dude, that's the hack. That's what I'm putting you on right now. Sunset, and you can fine tune like the time slider at the top. There is like a perfect time for every different map. Like I was saying, the sunsets on West Coast look sick. I like sunrise on Italy though. I like the way the sunrise looks on Italy. It looks so much better. I've never messed with it. Yeah, dude, that's some elite ball knowledge. I'm in San Diego, California right now, Gabriel. That is some elite BeamNG ball knowledge. And then your lights look cooler too, because you get a little bit of like, see like my headlights on the ground in the shadows. You can see the headlights pointing, and your tail lights, you can see the brake lights light up better. And that works too, like I'm saying, like, even if you're running low settings on a shitty computer, That's one way it doesn't take any more graphical power. It's not more difficult for your computer. What is going on? Skids is having an enlightenment or something. We're just driving down the road and Skids is just casually like ascending into heaven. Off in the distance. Did you guys see that? He's doing it again. Is Skids in an airplane right now? Is Skids flying an airplane? 5D, what's good, man? Perfect lighting, right, man? Lighting makes all the difference. What's more realistic, real life, Assetto or Beam? I think it's about 50-50, to be honest, Max. More than the game, it matters what car you're in, for any game. There's cars on Assetto Corsa that are less realistic than cars on CarX. You know what I mean? It all kind of boils down to what the car pack is. I want to try a helicopter and Beam. Yeah, I do need to put a helicopter and an airplane in the server. Get indoors with a helicopter would be so sick. And I flew a handful of planes. Graphics in games now are so good. Yeah, dude. B-Man, I can't imagine 10 years from now. Do you like car shows or car meets? I mean, I used to a lot more. When I was younger, I really enjoyed just going and looking at cars. To be honest, I've seen a lot of cars now in my life between car shows that I've been to and the high-end expensive places I live in the van. I see a lot of nice cars regularly. So I don't really go to them too often. I need to go to a car show and enter the van and then set up a camera to record people's reactions to the sim rig being in the van. Because I know that would make for some funny-ass content. Especially for some boomers. If I found like a 7 a.m. Cars and Coffee, where it's just a whole bunch of Corvette and Mustang boomers walking around, the shit that they would say walking up to the van would be hilarious. I'll be goddamn, dude, you got 2 steering wheels in there. What the hell? You know what I mean? They'd just be blown away by this goofiness. Oh, there's our first big lag on TikTok, maybe? Mr. Mitchie, no way, dude. Why are all the fucking sim drifting homies on the East Coast? God damn it. Literally all of them. Every single one. I don't understand how that's possible. Derek, this is BeamNG. Eris, how are you? I laughed too hard at that impression. The boomer impression on point. Honestly, that might be one generation past boomer, is what I'm picturing. I don't know what would be past boomer, Gen X? Or no, that's before boomer. I'm just gonna shut up. I think I'm saying it backwards. Gen X? I don't know. This guy don't know nothing. TikTok, 10,000 likes on the stream and I'll show you guys outside. Or wait, how about this? I'll cut you guys a discount. 5,000 likes. Half off sale. Limited time offer. 5,000 likes and we'll show you guys outside the van. Show you the inside of the van. Ooh, show you where I'm parked. I'll be back. Dude, nice. Got the Taco Bell. Everybody making me hungry. 5,000 likes. I'll show you guys the inside of the van and also the outside. I'll show you guys the ocean. We're parked at the ocean right now. JoJo's in Vegas. We just blew up his engine. Oh no. Is that like recent news, Mitchie? Didn't he just get that thing driving? The map is Italy. I don't know if I answered that. Eat before your afternoon stream. Right. You are right. I am also. I'm kind of getting hungry. I got some protein chips I can be munching on. I didn't know JoJo was in Vegas. I was in Vegas for a while. JJ, I know. I know. We do need some good fucking diesel mods. Liking the fuck out of it. I want to see the van, dude. Garrett, W-Mans. 5,000 likes. There's 82 people in the stream. You guys could hit 5,000 likes in literally like 20 seconds. That's a very light goal for 82 people's in the stream. Limited time discount. I originally said 10k likes. To be honest, I want to open my door to get a gust of fresh air in here. And that's why I'm saying 5K. What's up, Game Bar? Anyone watching? The 100K small tire drag race? Whoa, I've never heard of this. Is that on TV or something, B-Man? Dude, I'm hot. I am hot. Come on, TikTok, run it up to 5K likes. We have 80 people in here. If half of you guys sent 100 likes, if half of the 80 people sent 100 likes, we would hit 5K. Ooh, I pulled the handbrake a second late. God, that would suck in real life. Dude, I'm sweating. I have them all. I can find a second gen. Dude, there used to be a 6 second gen for free on Modland. It was one of my favorite trucks. It had a red drag truck version. It had a dually grandpa's truck with like a topper on it. It had a V8, like it had like a 5.7 model, and it had a Cummins model. I should be off around 4 p.m. for you. What time is it right now? It is 1 p.m. Goddamn. It is late. It's 1 p.m. already. I'm over fucking heating right now. TikTok, 5,000 likes will show outside the van. 5,000. We're almost there. It'll be streamed on Speed Promotions YouTube channel. 100 plus cars, all hitters is gonna be crazy. Speed Promotions, dude, I'm gonna have to look them up. I've never heard of that. What's up, Game Bar? Came from seeing the breakdown and cleaning of the sim. Nice. I must say, very well set up, very great space saving. Keep it up. Thank you, Raven. Appreciate it, man. Nice comment. Very thoughtful comment, and thank you for watching the short video. It is extremely valuable when people watch a short video and then join into the live from that short video. That definitely pumps the algorithm a bit. Mr. Rick is rolling out. The graphics is fire. Thank you, Gleesian. I think it's about time for a new drift spot. I mean, we could switch to the East Coast map as well. That kind of sounds fun. But also the Drift Mountain. The Drift Mountain goes so hard. Damn, dude, Rick literally pulled out the second that he pulled out of the spot. Somebody's now backing in, taking his spot. My microphone's kind of broken. Cassie. Thank you, chat. Thank you for letting me know. My microphone's kind of finicky. Correct Street's pretty good. It is, man. I should have played it more than I have. shit. Oops. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Munchies. Wait, I'll help you. I'll help you. I dropped a chip under my sim rig, and now my dog is very persistent about getting it. Cassie, like, heckin' please, mister, I just want the chip. There you go. You guys hear her munching? We're back. Sorry for that. Whoa, what's going on up here? Oh. It's about time for a new drift spot, I feel. What do you guys think about that? The game is BeamNG. Thank you, B-Man. Brader was good. Kind of shows how these games are when the driver has the munchies, for real. Keep up the work. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You got to get on Discord and share the mods. You're right, JJ. You're right. Like, you can just send them through messages. Chat, 5,000 likes on TikTok will show outside the van. We're pretty much there. We are pretty much there. It is 3 people to send 100 likes. Oh, wait, no, my bad. We need like 6 people. I'm overheating. When I show you guys outside the van, I'll also be getting a breath of fresh air. It's very much needed. What's up, Godify? What's up, Shamara? Spoon Man, I haven't really noticed. I guess. I haven't really noticed many changes. I don't know how I feel about the new menu. I don't know how I feel about the new BeamNG menu after the update. I have mixed feelings about it. JB, welcome back. I was kind of cooking. Dude, I used to tell people that the drift van was one of my favorite vehicles in BeamNG to drift. TikTok, 5,000 likes. I'll show you guys the inside of the van. I'll show you guys the outside of the van. And I'll show you guys the ocean. In real life. Whoa. My computer just had a heart attack. We have 71 people in here. If everybody sent fucking 10 likes. 10 likes. That's all it takes. I sent 200. Homie's putting the work in. It's almost there. How's your day been? My day's been great, dude. Thanks for asking, JB. How about you? Dang, 122 is sick. Appreciate all you guys hanging out in here. JJ says, there you go. That was aggressive. This is what's happening behind the scenes. That's pretty fucking cute, right? That's the van. That was a good crash. There's the driver's side of the van. Guys, you like, heckin', please give me another one of those chips. Heckin', please, that was so good. Oh my god, that fresh air. Check that out. Can you guys see that? Look very closely at those two cars. That big RV and the car parked beside it. Pull your phone up to your face really close and really look at what that is. I don't know if you guys can see it because the camera's so wide angle. This is the outside world, man. Never knew hit a tattoo, just one. Just one. A Minecraft painting? Oh yeah, I forgot that the quality is super bad. I forgot that on TikTok, the quality's super bad. It's an E-Ride Pro. So it's like a Suron, but it has twice the power. Playing it, dude, I'm super thankful. It's a cool life I'm living right now, for sure. What's up, Cole? I did this build in Forza. 97 M3. Ooh, nice, dude. That was like one of my favorite cars in Forza. Yeah, dude, the E-Ride is super fun. I've really been considering getting rid of it, though, and getting an Ultra B. Alright, we need a new spot. I think I'm done with the chips as well. Dude, fucking Fort pulls out the tanker. JJ was drifting down here. It's like there's almost a good spot down there, but they put those stupid railroad tracks all over that pop your tires. Let's see. There's gotta be another drift spot that I haven't really driven on yet. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? There's no more. Should we just go to this random town and see if there's anywhere to drift around in here? Dude, it's hot. Stanks getting JJ's revenge. I'm opening my door. Slow slides, what's up, dude? Nah, bro, you need a Stark, yeah. I really don't, though. Oops, sorry. I bonked you on the head. A Stark would be trouble, dude. A Stark would definitely, I hate to say it, most likely lead to some medical bills. Oh, dude, there's a sick coastal breeze blowing into the van right now. Oh. Cassie, Hey, get out of there. No. Get. No. You know better. You know better. We're stuck. Get. I am hot. I'm a dip, but I'm gonna watch that vid. JB, I appreciate it, man. Cassie, you know, you better be coming up here just to hang out, okay? Going up. You cannot, no, can't eat this. Okay, just lay down. Just lay down. Nope, just sit. Good. Just lay down. Just lay down. I have 2 more truck mods downloading. Oh shit. Cassie's working on destroying my mic. Cassie kind of broke my mic the other stream. I am kind of losing sight as to what to do here. I feel like we need like a new map or something. Sorry, Fort. Did a whole bunch of handbrake pull there. Oh, clipped that fence, man. She does. B-Man, she's only here for the snacks for sure. Your audio keeps cutting out. Hopefully the audio is good now. First you broke it with a sink, you're right. You're right, that was the start of it. Uh-oh, something just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting. Second gen's one of them? Nice. Not much, just watch you drift IRL. You're doing good. Proud of you. Thank you, Slow Slides. I did alright. Definitely wasn't too proud of how it all went. How the video finished up, and then also just how I drove. I feel like I should have done better. Should have did way better. But first time at the track, I was just nervous as fuck, dude. And then self-filming a whole video like that as well. That's enough to also make a guy extremely anxious and just make it hard to like lock into driving. Thinking about like 4 things of like, oh, I hope my camera's still doing good outside. I hope that all my cameras are filming. I don't know. Love having the dog on camera. It's like a bonus, guys. I know. I wish that she'd hang out with me more up here. You're a good heckin' girl. You're so cute. I know. You're the cutest dog I ever seen. I think we need a new map. Oh my god. I feel like I was just choking. I feel like I'm still choking. I'm doing it. I think we're changing the map to East Coast. I've also had Content Manager running this entire time. That's good for the computer. That's really good for a computer. Just have multiple games running in the background. Yep. That's something a guy like me will do. Okay, config, levels, Italy, Jungle Rock Island, East Coast. Or should we go West Coast? I think we should go East Coast. I'm feeling like I want to be somewhere nice and green. Okay, there we go. Server control, start. Sorry, Fort, kicked you off the server. BeamMP. BeamMP. We're playing BeamNG right now. Callie, what's good? By the end, you had it. Don't put yourself down. Appreciate it, B-Man. Yeah, I should have just drove like that last lap is how I should have drove the entire time. I was really pussyfooting it, to be honest. I was just scared of like breaking the car. I was scared of going off the track. I was scared of getting in front of people, this and that. But I should have just been like really aggressively dumping the clutch all over the place and just fucking bouncing on red line and, you know, truly just driving the car like it's a rental. Ooh, a first gen. Just want to give her one snoot kiss. I know, dude. I tell her all the time, wow, do you guys see how she's laying? That is such a cute position that she's in. I tell her all the time, she has the most kissable snoot. Because it is. It's like a big old target. Her whole snoot is just... That's a big dog making do. That is a big dog making do in a small van. She's like, if I heckin' fits, I sits. She just barely heckin' fits. So she sits. There we go. Wish I had a caffeinated drink right now. I am JJ. I am. After stream, though. I can't download while on stream. It'll eat up all the internet. Oh, dude. One time we had, like, 7 people all lined up doing rally races around this spot. That was super fucking fun. Hold up. Should I get out a all-wheel drive car real quick and rip a rally lap around here? Yeah. Let's see. Asphalt rally, gravel rally, sequential. Perfect. Check this out. Sometimes, B-Man. Sometimes. She can be chill, but she can also be the most spazzy. Not bad. That was a good spot, dude. Skids, that's right. You were in on that. That was fun as hell. Ah, shit. My wheel disconnected. I'm reconnected, but we're still going. Like it never even happened. My wheel disconnected, reconnected again. Oh, we did not keep going this time. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Stop it. It is BeamNG Drive. Ah, it's doing it again. What's happening? Why is it doing that? Why was it not doing that before? Now all of a sudden it's doing it every 2 seconds. The server is back up if anybody's trying to hop back in. Oh. Understeer. Big understeer. Oh, there's the drift jump Skids was talking about. Trisha, thank you for the gifts. What's up, Gage? Remember that one corner Skids took you out about 100 times? Oh, dude, that was on this map too. You're right, that was on this map too. The tree. The tree. That was Skids, wasn't it? We both just kept coming into that corner like literally twice as fast as we should have been. Not like we were just coming into the corner a little too fast. We were literally coming into that shit going twice as fast as we should have been going. This thing sounds awesome. Oh, I think we just lost our underbody plate guard thing. Ah, why does my fucking wheel keep disconnecting and reconnecting? Crash out, crash out. Ah, it's doing it like every 2 seconds. I wonder if my computer's overheating. Listen, dude, I wasn't even playing and it did it. It just disconnected, reconnected before I even played. Yeah, the tree, right, dude. That one tree claimed like 100 lives. At least. Chat, what's our view count looking like? How many people are in here on this fine day? Oh. Barrel roll. Ah, my shit keeps disconnecting and reconnecting really bad. Fingers crossed that my USB is like loose or something. It is not. It looks perfect. My computer is hot as fuck though. My computer is hot to touch. That's not good. Turn the fan up. The tree spot was hard, dude. It was. I'm I'm down to run some rally races right now if anyone's trying to. I'm super down to do some rally stuff. That'd be a great change of pace. Same, but different. Guys, you won't believe it. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Oh shit. I lost my hat. Oh shit. Stream's gonna have to end somewhat soon. We're running out of power. Whoa, outfit change. I'm back and the dog's driving now. Dude, nice. Skids is in the lobby. Chat, you guys are about to watch more crashing than you could have ever imagined you'd watch today. Okay, hold up. We gotta fix my mic cord so it's not in the way. Turn up the volume to hear this beautiful fucking WRX fake. Look at this. It's a miracle. Remember how I was saying I wanted some caffeine? Oh, exactly what I wanted. Why does this shit keep disconnecting? I just unplugged and replugged, so that should have fixed it. Breaking news, new fishing planet map dropped. Oh, breaking news. Look at that, you guys heard it here first. New fishing world map released. Did you guys see that shit? Oh, my fucking wheel disconnected. Uh-oh. Oh shit, good to know, B-Man. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Oh shoot, I don't know why my wheel keep... Dude, every time I touch it, it fucking disconnects. It's really bad right now. Fuck. Okay. It hasn't done it yet. Skid, should we try to do a rally cross lap around this? Should we actually line up and try to race around here? See if my wheel can make it one lap without disconnecting. What way should we run it? Right, dude, straight up, B-Man. You ain't going nowhere, punk! What way should we go? Didn't we decide that this was the correct way to go? Here, hold up. God damn it, pushed the wrong button. I do love a good Hawkeye Subaru. Alright, chat, here we go. Me versus Skids. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Hold up. First, chat, who do you guys think is gonna win? Let's hear it in the chat. I'm gonna take a quick sip of drink. Alright, ready? Oh, fuck, I wasn't ready. I thought I was in gear, but I wasn't. It's alright, we got him. We'll catch up. So when's the part where I catch up? Alright. Alright. Reverse is way cooler. Beam shouldn't have had another update, just... Oh my god, I didn't realize Fort was in here. I was sitting there thinking like, huh, that's weird. Skids is back to the original spawn point. There we go. Now this is racing. Oh, I should have dumped the clutch sooner. Is he gonna make it to the finish line or not? Maybe not. I think I should put my other wheel on, to be honest. I think I should pull out the old... What's it called? RS wheel? Oh, what's up? Yeah, cool. I'm heading up the coast. I think I'm planning to meet Alex in Santa Monica this Sunday. I was considering sticking around Santa Monica or even going over towards downtown LA to be able to ride with Ross some more. And like I said, I was considering sticking around for the mega ride. I think it's just too hot in LA for both of those things. And I think also I'm fucking just over the city pretty good. The Skid's in a drag car? What happened? Wait, hold up. We got 3 people in here. We gotta get a good rallycross run. Oh wait, it's Fort in the drag car. Or are they both in drag cars? Oh no, here comes Skids. Here comes Skids. Yep, the plan is, I think, head up to Santa Monica for the weekend. Shit. Santa Monica the weekend, then up through, then like make a day trip out of going through like Santa Cruz, Santa Barbara, possibly stop and stay in Santa Barbara for a night or two. I've heard good things about there. Whoa, my handbrake just did nothing. So Santa Barbara, the beginning of the week. Okay, here we go. And then up through San Francisco. Probably just, that'll also be a day trip kind of thing. Not planning on staying there. And then I'll probably just put the Redwoods in the GPS and possibly stop at cool small towns along the way. What's up, VT? But there's also a good chance, dude, Ian, thank you. There's also a good chance I'll just literally straight shot up from San Francisco to the Redwoods in like one day. What a run. Play crash tag, last one, live wins. We could run a straight demo derby too, demolition derby. That'd be fun. I feel like we need like 1 or 2 more people online for doing this kind of shit. We got 3 people right now. We got Skids and Fort. I almost caught up to Fort by the end of, or Skids by the end of that lap. Boom! Okay, hold up, dude. I think we should all line up and get a real race. Awesome, see how big you're getting? Deserve it. Thank you, man. We're not getting big enough anywhere. I mean, we're heading in the right direction, but we got a long way to go. This is some Inception type shit. Titix, look at my channel. I'm coming back in. Perfect, dude. Perfect. We need like one more. Okay, ready? Why does my horn button not work? Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just do like a false dump of the clutch and then dump the clutch immediately after. So whenever you guys see me do the first inch, then launch. Fuck! And I'll try to time it out to where it's a good launch. Osho's on. This is my style right here, dude. This shit's so fun. Oh, he goes flying by. Alright, should we move on? Should we go to, should we find like a gravel road to try? Should we come up with our own rally course rather than doing... I don't know, dude. We haven't got a good... Oh, he's missing a wheel. He's missing a wheel. I keep doing that on that corner. Next time, I'm going to hold it tight through there. Skid says, let's get the fuck out of here. I agree. I agree. That's one way to do it. Fuck! Oh. Oh. Final destination yourself on those logs, for real. Let's see an actual rally stage, all three at once. Demo rally style, right. Demo rally stage. I'm stuck. What do I do about that? Let's take a look at the map. Let's quickly see if there's a dirt road that's not long that goes from pavement to dirt to pavement. Oh, I guess the one that we were just on. Skids has it. We could just run this road, go straight, no turns, and then once you hit pavement, that could be the finish line. I mean, or you could drive all the way until the road ends on that dirt road, but the odds of us making it last that long are almost slim to none. We'll be lucky if we can make it to this first corner, to be honest. Alright, yeah, I mean, the first time that we hit pavement, I mean, if we're both still going good at that pavement, we'll just keep going, too. The odds of that, very slim. If you guys weren't here for me and Skids' last rally stream, you're in for a treat. Mr. McKimmy, would you mind letting me know how many people are up in here? What's up, Reva? Holy shit, Skids is killing it? Nope. I panicked. I locked up the brakes and it sent me off the road. Fuck, dude, that was almost good. Damn, 54, not bad, okay. Okay, so first run. Hey, JJ's joining back in. Fort must be taking a break right now. Dude, this first corner's tough because they put rocks all around the corner. 60, nice, dude, that's sick. I know this is a little different than what we were doing earlier. Give me a second, though. I just gotta get warmed up. I just gotta get used to this car, acquainted to the dirt driving. Get used to this track, this run. There we go. Now we're fucking digging where there's taters. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I wouldn't have rolled. Okay, I don't know. The whole run might be sick. If we can manage to hold it together enough, we'll run one in first person. Oh, I was going way too fast. I was going way too fast. We're hauling the beans. I tried to hit it like a berm. I hit it like a ramp. Damn it. Also, I should have changed my wheel rotation to 540 for doing this, I guess. Oh, big crash. Giving her the beans. Oh, dude, McKimmy, BeamNG Rally's so unforgiving and so destructive, which makes it just insanely fun. And it can go pretty viral. Not saying that it will. I've had a lot of really dead BeamNG Rally streams, but there is a huge viewing audience for rally watching and for BeamNG, so you can combine those two audiences, and there's a big pool. It's just a matter of you have to get into the pool. Which I'm not, obviously. None of my viewership is used to seeing fucking rally racing. And I'm bad at it. It would help if I could keep it on the road and out of the trees for a few seconds. What's up, Dwight? I know, man. Not the ship wheel, bro. YouTube, Dwight Kovish just joined my stream. If you guys watched the most recent video, does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? You guys have seen in that video that the drift car that I ended up in on the track had a pretty small drift wheel in it. I'm not sure the size, but probably like 13 inches maybe or something. And he said the drift wheel wouldn't have felt so small if you weren't using a ship wheel, because I'd be driving with the Moza trucking wheel right now. Dude, that shit's funny. Dwight, what's good, dude? How goes it? Oh, Dwight, any chance you're trying to get in on this? We're crashing repeatedly. Me, Skids, and JJ are all crashing repeatedly here. Although I don't know where Skids went. Is it just me, or is rallying dirt road to IRL easier than the sim? Yeah, I mean, that's like most driving on a sim is more difficult than real life because you just lose the feel. You can't feel your G-force to know when you're about to slide out. Alright, let's give one here, trying to keep up with Skids. That's a tree. Chill, brother. Finish shower, you ready for stream? Nice, dude. Hope you have a sick stream. Appreciate you pulling up. I'll try to pull up your stream. What's that smell? Also, I bet that... Okay, we're doing alright. The stream could die at any point. Fair warning, the stream could die at any point, and the reason that would happen... Why does it smell like somebody's exhaust is pointed straight in my fucking window? Dude, rally racing is so fucking hard. I feel like on Beam it's even a little bit harder. I put a few hours on WRC. I had an ad video for them a year or two ago. So I was kind of obligated to play it. There we go. Oh, that fucking hill. If my front right tire would have never lifted, that would have been perfect. Ouch. Just smashed my thumb. We're not done yet. Fucking Skids just tumbling through the field. Dwight, appreciate you pulling up though, dude. Enjoy that shower. Enjoy that shower, alright? I could sure go for a nice, real shower right now. That sounds magnificent. I mean, we made it. Kind of. Alright, should we hit it in reverse? Did JJ just get to our other spawn point? You know, he's like, God damn it. We're off. The setup is a next level racing stand and all Moza equipment. Shit. I keep cutting inside a little too much and clipping those hills. Those bumps. I say we get actual wood boat wheel and really sling that thing. Right, dude. Did you ever see Douglas Thompson? Do you know who that is, McKimmy? Right, can you imagine how dangerous a boat wheel would be? I did set my spawn point back down here. I thought that was a bad idea. Oh, JJ's moving. Michael, what's good? Leonardo from Moza. There's a link in my bio. If you go to my bio, you'll find a link for Next Level Racing and for Moza Racing. You can see all their products there. Also, if you happen to buy anything from them, use that link and I'll get a small commission, and I love you long time. But yeah, that's where I got it. Just from Moza Racing. MozaRacing.com is where you can get it straight from the source. Same with NextLevelRacing.com. Second gear was too much. Caught a booter. 600 lights, we swapped the tires. On 600 lights, we will actually... Are we coming up on 600? That's crazy. For 600 likes, we can swap out the steering wheel. So we'll take off this Moza trucking wheel and I'll put on the Moza RS wheel. I'll also show you guys outside the van. And I'll also love you long time. Ooh, that was sick. Two-wheeled it for just a second there. We're gonna flip. Oh, we almost didn't. We didn't. Dude, something smells like it's on fire, and it could be my laptop. Remember earlier when I was saying that I thought that I smelled something hot? I feel like it's smelling hotter. It's starting to smell more like plastic hot, not just electrical hot. I don't know. Violet, how's it going? How's it going? Tangy, thanks for the follow. My laptop might be melting. I'm not a rally racer. You guys are seeing a drifter try rally racing right now. This is what it looks like when a sim drifter tries rally racing. Make sure it's got good airflow. It doesn't, dude. It does not have good airflow. I mean, it has alright. Is that Moza trucking wheel? It is. It is. At 600 YouTube likes or at 15,000 TikTok likes, we'll switch to the Moza RS wheel. Jump the road. Beautiful. Clean jump. Not clean jump. Oh, clean jump. I just panicked, locked up my brakes, understeered straight into the tree. That is what they call object fixation, my friends. That is what they call object fixation. I think that's the word for it. It's a big thing in mountain biking, dirt biking, when you're riding, doing trail riding. So you're like riding in between trees and you're going over big rocks and you're having to dodge a bunch of different stuff on the sketchy trails. It's called object fixation. Say that you're riding down the dirt bike trail, you're hauling ass, you're looking really far ahead, and this tree comes up in the middle of the trail, and you can go both ways around the tree. Very easily to the right, very easily to the left. Or another example is you're taking a left-hand turn, and there's a tree that's kind of like in the peak of the corner, which normally you would have no issue with. You just take the corner. You're not worried about what's past the corner, because you're just going to take the corner. But if you stare at that tree, it's called object fixation, you get too fixated on it, and it's like you can't even help it. It's like it turns into a magnet, and you just fucking run right into it. Very real thing. JJ, try a different car. What car are you in? Are you in a modded car right now? Oh, I was committing. I was just trying to pinch him in that tree. Happened to me in an SRT8 Chrysler. I flipped it. No way, Brennan. You got locked in on like a ditch or a pole or something, and maybe a second stand has a fan built in. Whoa, that's crazy, Brennan. clean crash. I was. How much all this cost? Around a couple grand, Mickey. Oh, he tried spawning a truck. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, you can only use cars that are in the server. I mean, you can use your own mods, but then that's, yeah, you just show up as a circle for everyone else. Ooh. Otherwise, well, unless I think actually if the other person has that mod, so if I install that mod on single player, then maybe I can see it, even though it's not in the server. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that might be that way. Oh, those fucking rocks. We're just about to the end. We're just about to the end. Doesn't even look like that bad of a crash either. I was in a tiny car. I was locked in on a tree and I just couldn't get off of it. I spun around the corner and flipped. Damn. Yeah, dude, it happens. It's just, I don't know. It's part of the human brain. We just get locked onto something. We just can't help but make the situation worse when it comes to like a crash or blowing a corner. Bad corner. Come on now, get it back on the road. Skids is ripping, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just treating the trail as an option. Oh. How many people do we have on the tube? I hate to ask, but I am curious. It's so much harder in third person. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep like just kind of getting stuck turning one way. And then I panic and I hit the brakes and then I understeer in that same direction. Can you imagine if Rally actually had 3 people? I know. McKimmy, I've talked about that on stream before. I was like, this is what it needs. Oh no, 24? Oh, SF3, thank you for letting me know. I wonder why that is. Let's do this. Let's unpin this chat. And we'll leave this, we'll leave the vote thing going. That's strange. As the YouTube does worse, the TikTok does better. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, as long as one or the other is doing well, I guess. What do you think about T300? T300's good. I don't recommend buying it brand new. If you already have it, or if you can find it used on Facebook Marketplace or eBay for really cheap, then I recommend it. I do not recommend buying new. Carl, welcome back, man. I do need to get CarX downloaded and going. Mainly just to play with viewers and to play with Cody B. Dude, that tree has got me like fucking 5 times over and over. Object fixation, like we were just talking about. I can't stop locking in on that tree. I did, Carolyn. We did an outfit change. I was getting hot. Very hot. Ooh, smooth up over the road. Not smooth, not smooth. Not smooth. Carl says I'm a hop on. Sick, dude. Should we do something else? Fashion sim stream, right. Just change outfits every half hour. Maybe that would help the algorithm. People would feel like it's a new stream. High fashion. Right, high fashion. Oh, Skids, or somebody's in like a rally truck. Alright, I'll try that real quick. Where's that thing at? Right here. The Unlimited. Tosh.0 used to do that. I don't remember him doing that. I do remember Tosh.0. I just found a T300 with a THS sifter, wheels, custom wheel, and an e-brake pry, hydraulic e-brake. 300, it got sold. Honestly, dude, if you're gonna spend $300 on a sim setup, If you're gonna spend $300 on a sim setup, I think you should just look into the Moza R3 or the Moza R5 package. If you can afford the R5, go for it. But otherwise, the R3 is like not much more than 300 bucks, and you're getting a brand new direct drive wheel. That is if you're on computer, I guess. And I know, then you don't have it. You still have to buy a shifter eventually. Me just pushing JJ out of the way. You still have to buy a handbrake on top of that. I get it. But you're better off getting a good main base. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I hate to say it, the rally truck thing. I'm done with this. You guys know what time it is. Ooh. In my country, the R3 is $550 for real? Are you sure? The R3? The R5 maybe. I feel like that sounds about right for the R5, but that sounds really high for an R3. 600 likes, we swap wheels. This is real. Somebody just drove by and was looking in the window of the van like, what in the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, he's back in the Mustang. He would wear wild clothes that looked awful on a season and would start off saying high fashion. I do not remember that at all. Dude, Touch.0 was funny though. I just recently watched a video about how I don't remember what it was. I think it was like the beef between him and Rob Dyrdek. Speaking of which, I saw the Fantasy Factory in real life when I was out riding bikes with Raw Stunts in LA the one day. He took me on the Raw tour, and we ended up going by the Fantasy Factory. Which also, right down the road from the Fantasy Factory was the barracks. The original barracks. Ridiculousness was fire. Dude, damn, the R3's 500, that's crazy. Viral, I don't even want to, or variable bog. I don't even want to say that it was beef. It might have been the video that was talking about the friendship between the two. But it was something just with them having pretty much identical shows at a pretty similar time. If I saw you out of contact, sitting backwards too, driving, I know. I don't even, like, a human isn't even built to handle that thought. I know. I feel for, and like I've said before, even just sim driving in general, sim drifting, is such a deeply weird and niche thing that there are so many people, especially older, like boomer aged, that have no idea what sim racing is. They could walk into your house and see your sim racing rig set up inside of a normal living room, and a person could tell them it's a racing simulator, and they'd still just look at it confused as fuck. Like, what? You mean it's a racing simulator? So then you mix it into the van, and it just even more is just like, people already don't know what a driving sim is, so then they think that it's like connected to the van. I've trolled a lot of people. I've had a lot of people ask, what's the other wheel for? And I've told them that it's for when I drive backwards. It's my reverse wheel. And I've had a few of them that the conversation ended at that, and you could tell they're genuinely trying to figure out what that means. They had no idea that it was a joke. I also have kind of dry sense of humor, so it's tough saying, dude, no way, Commander Carl's in the live stream. Is that the command? Oh, I am inside of Skids. Chat, you gotta click on the homie Commander Carl's page. You gotta take a look. This man is a TikTok legend. Dude, long time no see. How goes it? How is good old, well, I don't want to DDoS you. How is it back home? I've been thinking about moving back to your resident state for a summer. I have some friends, because I grew up out there, so I have some friends out there that are into drift car stuff. I was considering if I don't buy like an old military truck or do some sort of crazy new build like that next year, I wouldn't mind coming back home for a summer and just committing to a summer in Iowa trying to do drift car shit. Nice and quiet here, yeah. I could go for that, dude. I've been in San Diego for like 2 months now, and like a month before that I was in Los Angeles. There was no quietness. No, I have not had a second of quiet for I don't know how long, man. Wait, hold up. I'm not trying to leave the city. Oh, wait, leaked. Yeah, right. Leaked, but okay. Idiot. We tried. We fucking tried. He's the reload guy. Yep, absolutely. His content is hilarious, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, genuinely impressive stuff. To be fair. Carl's editing and just planning and everything of his videos, extremely impressive. Ooh, heck yeah, dude. Some fresh reload content coming. Thanks for stopping in, Carl. Made my day, dude. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I'll keep an eye out for the reload video. I will be keeping an eye out. Appreciate you pulling up. Super sick. Commander Carl, out. Oh, wait, what would you say, like, in the military? Goodbye. I don't know. I got nothing. Have you ever visited the Pacific Northwest? That is next on my list. Tomorrow, no, the next day. The next day, I think I'm planning on leaving San Diego, California, making my way up north, making my way downtown. Dude, so sick, Mr. Commander Carl. YouTube, if anybody's wondering what that was about. Has any of you guys ever heard of Commander Carl? He's had a lot of insanely viral videos of tactically reloading random household things. So like he'll take like a vacuum and he'll like reload it like it's a shotgun or some shit. And he like adds a bunch of sound effects and edits it all weird, like real, so it feels like a video game or some shit. No AC. Reva, you've seen him. Yeah, he has like, I don't know, 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I want to say, or something. He's got 3.5 million on TikTok. That's incredible, bro. I am literally a nobody. I am such a nobody, it's not even funny. Oh, handbrake. Didn't want a handbrake. Oh, we got the police van. Hold up, I gotta get my police livery on. If we about to be a bunch of cop cars drifting around. Ooh, Fall Gems in the E30. That thing is so fucking dope. That's one of the best looking cars I've seen on my server. The R3 is awesome, dude. The R3 really is good. Personally, if I'm spending that much money on a sim rig, I'm going one notch higher at least. I'm going R5. But if you can only spend an R3 amount on a rig, this thing's plenty enough. I'm running like 70% force feedback right now, having a time. Oh, I should have followed him. My handbrake is completely out of the game right now. Ooh! Sorry. I'm just gonna follow Fall Gem wherever he leads me. I spun out. Reva says you're somebody. If you get Car X, I can get you some money. I have Car X. I just need to download it and get my wheel all set up. Not true? You'd be surprised how many people you've already reached. That's kind of true, McKimmy. But like in comparison of somebody like Commander Carl, it's incredible the levels to this shit. Like I feel like, especially in our small sim drifting community, especially just like in particular the sim drifting on TikTok community, I feel as if I'm somewhat known. Like I feel like a lot of the other like brand new sim driving streams that I randomly stop in, people I've never seen before, I've never heard of. I've never seen them in my chat or anything. I joined in their stream, and it's pretty common for them to be like, yo, no way, I've seen your videos. Shit. Sorry, Skids. But then outside of our little niche, I am literally a nobody. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The game is BeamNG Drive. It's just crazy the levels to it. Like, I feel like I've been working at this shit for years and, like, I feel like I've made some progress. Shit, I was kind of following JJ. But the levels are like, I'm still just like, I have so far to go. I barely have scratched the surface of the internet. Like, I haven't even. You're right, McKimmy. But it's also kind of cool-ish. Because, like, especially if you do similar content over and over, it's easy to, like, get to the point of feeling like they've already seen this. Like for my videos, for example, doing, like, a pre-live video, being like, here's my sim racing rig in the van. Here are what part... Ah, fuck, power outage. I think that my internet's probably going to die soon. 13% on the internet. My power box is going to die any minute. I wonder if I should just commit to the stream ending and end stream before it randomly disappears while I'm playing, or if we should just ride it until it totally dies. We're at 13%. It claims that that'll be, what's that say, 20 more minutes until it dies? I don't think that's true. I think we're looking at 10 minutes and the stream's over. Of course, right when my TikTok starts getting some viewership, we're gonna run out of... Oh, we're gonna run out of battery power for the old Starlink. I have never played... Well, I haven't played Gran Turismo in a really long time. I used to play Forza a ton, but I also haven't played that in like a few years. There we go, there's skids. Let's see if I can catch up. Oh shit, McKimmy, I totally did the whole, like, read it, digest the question, and then just not respond to that already once. It can be charged at 270 watts, and it also can be charged with 500 watts, fast charge. The problem is the van doesn't like to do the fast charge, my solar system. Oh shit. The solar system doesn't like to do the 500 watt charge. It fucking gets mad at me and shuts off. Oh my god. I was not JJ. Dude, it's so bad, McKinney. I think if I could get it to work on the fast charge, it'd be like an hour. I think on low charge, like a couple hours is what it takes for it to charge up. Really what I need to do is get an extension cord ran. Can you guys hear that car alarm? I need to get an extension cord ran from my Starlink plug-in to my big battery box in the back. Because that could run Starlink for fucking 12 hours, 24 hours or something. Simply, what's good? Scott, E36. Bacon, I am. Look at my profile. Click on the old channel. McKimmy, there's a chance I'll hop on today. I shouldn't. I should, like, end stream soon. Make lunch, take the dog out, do a proper, like, little break, and get everything in real life sorted. Oh, what a dodge, JJ. What a fucking dodge. I low-key tried to hit him. And then I should lock into editing for the rest of the day. My van life in Vegas video, van life in the world's brightest city, that video is pretty close to done. Holy shit. That video is pretty close to done. So I should lock in and, like, finish that today before I film a video tomorrow. Oh shit. We got driver on driver violence. But after streaming like this all morning, it's almost impossible to get myself to lock into editing. Oh. So there's a really good chance that I'll just take my midday break, have lunch, take the dog out, and then come back to streaming. I hate to say it. Oh hey, there's skins. As my engine overheats and I whiff it. Yeah, right. I was surprised to see you just like, oh shit. Good crash. Good crash. Like the video. We need 5 more likes. Are we almost to 600 likes? Is that what's going on? How many people have we had in the stream on average? Like 20? Let's see what we got going on. Dude, I picked up a new song this morning. Oh, 30. Alright, 601 likes. That's crazy. That is crazy. I shouldn't do this because it might copyright me. That's it. Hopefully that's not enough to get the copyright. 21? 21? 21? I can't see him, but I feel like I'm chasing him. Oh, I see skids. Is this how you do it? Is this doing donuts with somebody? Is this what they call synchronized dancing? Got the JZ 100? Should I try it for a second? I think it's really light force feedback, is why I never drive that car. Squashed banana, what's going on? Sometimes I also feel like a squashed banana. Sorry, but I got a customer. I may stream later. There is a good chance. I should lock into editing for the rest of the day. But after I stream this long in the morning, it's really hard to get myself to lock into editing. So I should probably get off, take like a midday break, charge the battery box, make myself lunch, take the dog outside. Uh-oh. Whoa! And then I'll possibly just hop right back on stream, I guess. Just because, I don't know, if editing sounds horrible. What in the fuck am I doing? What are these lines? Just pushing me around the loop. Yeah, right? That donut was sick. I'm gonna do a good 360. You just gotta get behind the watch. Where's JJ at? Fall Gem has left the server. Woo! There's a big ass bug in here right now. It just touched my leg. Alright, we'll hit a 360 with JJ. Oh my god, never mind. All we're hitting is a light post. Oh, you can see JJ with the 3 though. You can see JJ with the 3. Ooh, the stream could end any minute. Oh, we're at 11% power. I really should end the stream before my power just falls off. Oh shit, we are supposed to do a wheel swap, aren't we? Here we go, here's a 360. Little 360s for you. Oh, I fucked it up. I hit those now, JJ says. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Let's just turn around. Oh, we don't have a handbrake. Alright, here we go. So a little 360 action. Whoa, I missed my handbrake pull. That wasn't you, Skids. I was already going into the wall. I was locked up the brakes, just hanging on. Shit. Are we doing VDC when you come back? There's a chance, JJ. I mean, honestly, I think that my view count was equally good on VDC as it has been on this. Is that true? Oh, I meant to pull the handbrake and I accidentally upshifted. That was trash. It is about time. Can we get you a Mustang and Car X? We can. I think there is. It's about time for a midday chicken sandwich. Midday chicken sandwich. And take a dog on the walk. Honestly, I might go jump in the ocean just for refreshing sake. I'll take a shower after that, if I do. Uh-oh. I was getting it last night with the VDC. Skids was shocked. Dude, you are doing crazy good. You are definitely doing crazy good. I can't tell you that too much. You are killing it, dude. Wasn't a bad 360, I guess. Oh, dude, did you guys hear that? That lady just yelled the A word at someone. That's funny. People are crazy, man. I think it was over a parking spot. People are so fucking psycho in the city. Everybody's just looking for a reason to be fucking mean and angry at each other. We should be looking for the opposite. That lady's literally trying to park at the beach in California. Sun's out. Perfect 75-degree day at the beach right now. And that lady still has it inside of her to be calling somebody an a-hole over parking. Like, oh, wah. 30 seconds of your life got... It added 30 seconds onto your life. You have to find a different parking spot. And you're going to crash out on somebody at the beach on a beautiful, beautiful day. Like, come on. Goofball. You goofball. It's beautiful out here, don't you see? Oh, curb. We're not complaining if you have to leave. Appreciate that. What's up? What's up, Mr. Car Edits? Welcome back. Oh. Oh! I feel like that was intentional. That's alright. That's how JJ felt all last night on every time I tried to get his door VDC. Oh, that shit was so funny. I forgot about that. That had me just cracking up. Every time I tried to get JJ's door with VDC cars, I mean, every time I would just smash into him and push him off the road. What's up, Miss Patterson? Oh, that was intentional. Some would say I'm better than the Dan guy who go live. Well, now, I don't know about all that. Well, now, let's not get carried away. Whoa. It looked like Skids was going like 3,000 miles an hour. Just barely clipped. King Darwin, how's it going? Oh, I think we might have lost internet. We did not lose internet. I hear a crazy car. I think I hear an F1 car. I hear an F1 car from all the way across the map. This Skids dude just smoked me. You know what? We're gonna have to ban this guy. We're gonna have to ban this guy Skids. Holy smokes. What do you guys think? What's the survival chance? 1 out of 10. What are the odds that you survived that? Oh. Dude, that F1 car will actually break my game. I stopped using it because whenever I crashed it too hard, my whole PC would crash. Excuse me. You should most definitely download CarX. I should, dude. I know. Good lord, he hit you hard, dude. That might have been top speed for that van. I do think it's time. I do think it's time to end the deal. We're at 9% battery, so low-key we could go another 10 or 15 minutes. Oh my god. Cam, I just use the same settings as Assetto. Just make sure to turn down your steering lock in BeamNG settings. Oh, handbrake's not handbraking. Ain't no way I'm drifting this car. It spins them in first real good. But once you put it in second, it's kind of a no-go. Just a nice rolling burnout. I'd love to play with you and Cody. I know, dude. I need to get in on Cody's lobbies really bad. Oh, big lag. Oh yeah, second gear is no go at all. Sounded wild with the F1 engine getting closer, dude, for real. Whoa. What? JJ just going mock Jesus down the road. This thing does not want to spin him in second. I've never played a C. When you say steering lock, do you mean... No. Always leave it at 900 to drift. If you go into the BeamNG force feedback settings, if you're on wheel, there's a setting just called steering lock strength. And it's just like a slider bar, and slide it down from 100 to 0. Ooh, 100 to 0. You ran over my flare. I wasn't even in the car. Alright, I need to hop off, dude. I'm tired. Elf VR, take a look at my page. Check out our videos on the page. What time is it? It's 2:20. So if I get off right now, take like an hour break, get the battery box to charge, I could be going live at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. Stream for a couple hours before dinner. And then hop off and eat dinner. That's probably decent. Yeah, 900's the move. 900. I've heard a lot of people say that 1080 is also good. I've ran 1080. I've ran 900. I don't feel a difference between the two. Either way, you're just throwing the wheel from lock to lock and catching it. They say 1080 is a little more smooth steering inputs. It's just less twitchy. Since there's a little more steering rotation when you're in full lock, you can do like these minor adjustments. It's not as aggressive. But, I don't know. I'm not that technical of a guy. Ah, shit, yeah, Cammy. Then, yeah, definitely just 900's the move. Alright, we out, chat. It was an awesome stream. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Drop a follow if you haven't. Be sure to check out the newest video on the YouTube channel. Does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? It is on the channel right now. If you guys do watch it, be sure to drop a comment so I know that you did. And there's a chance we'll be back live in about an hour. Either doing some VDC drifting on Assetto or more just fucking around on the Beam server, possibly. We do like to fuck around on the Beam. We do. JJ, thanks for playing. Skids, thanks for playing. Alright, we out, man. The wheel is a Moza R3 with the Moza TSW. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice, Skids. That sounds good. Enjoy it. Jamie, hi. Bye. Riva, bye. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Alright, TikTok, we're out. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. JJ Skids, hopefully we're playing later tonight. Hopefully you guys can hop on too. Peace. Alright, TikTok's done. Now it's just us, YouTube. Robert, you better go watch my newest goddamn video on my channel or else, brother. Jamie, how's it going? I appreciate you pulling up. I would appreciate to see a couple new comments on that video, and I bet at best there'll be 2 new comments on that video, so I'd really appreciate every one of them. Goes a long ways. Just on the newest long form video on the YouTube channel. Check her out. Does sim drifting, teach you how to drift in real life. 7:30 EST, dude, nice. Yeah, I might be back on, like I said, about 2 hours from now, so it'd be like 4:30 my time, West Coast time. The live was great, man. The live was great. Jamie, we're hopping off, though. We're like good 3 or 4 hours deep. G Money, I hope you come back to the next stream. Killjoy, what's good with it? I'll see you tonight. McKimmy, bet. Whether it's VDC or BeamNG, I hope that we can play together. I don't know what I'll be feeling at that time. It is Loser Plays. Check out my profile. Click on the channel. Dan's a gaming fan. Take a look at our most recent video. It'll answer your questions. But that's it. We're bailing out. I'll be looking for a couple new comments on the video uploaded yesterday. The most recent video. See you tonight. Dude, Riva, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm tired. Don't matter what we play, I'll be there. Bet, and Kimmy. Alright, appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. See you in 2 hours if you're trying to pull up. Me and McKimmy will be crashing into each other.